Okay, we are live. And yeah, Euro Truck Sim 2 today. Let's is there anything I've forgotten? Let's sit down. I don't think there is. Although I haven't added any mods to the game. I haven't yet, Ed. No. I'm not opposed to it, I just skipped my mind, I guess. Alright. I wanted to test the theory I had, just in case. I'm gonna bring this up as well. Alright. Continue career. Content change detected upgrading navigation data. Alright, so I'm guessing I am... Huh? I have a job that was happening. Huh. Maybe I did. I don't know. Let's host the convoy. Oh, I need to check something here. Alright. Okay. I will get it for next time, I guess. And I'll try to remember to get it after this session so that I don't forget again. Alright. So I guess I did have a job.
Let's do this.
How far do I have to go on this? 978 kilometers.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Were you on this job or did I start? I can't remember. It's been like 2 weeks since we played. I can't remember if you were on this job or not. I feel like this might have been one I picked up after you it has to be an older save. I think we finished this one or you played after. Yeah. I might have played on stream but after you went to bed maybe. And then got tired. Or hungry or distracted by a dog eating something in the background. What do you got, puppy? Come on. I could cancel the job or I could just deliver the job. It's... yeah. Could take out a few road signs while I consider that. Wait. Why have I got a marker on the map that's not in the middle of nowhere? Since I'm 933 k's away from where I'm going, but
Turn right.
why is there a marker here? I am very confused. I'm a very confused truck driver. What is this place? Oh, I'm serious. What is this place? Okay. I mean, it's got a green thing right there. Can I hand in here? Free market. No, I cannot hand in here. Okay. How do I get back on track for what I was doing for the job? Jobs. Maybe I go GPS navigation. All right. What the hell? I'm supposed to be going. Dog! Enough! Where'd you get that plastic bottle from? And why are you chewing it? Boy. There you go. So it says you're getting here somewhere. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I'm very confused. I'm starting to have some vague memories of this job now. Ooh.
Get ready.
Sorry, officer.
Turn left.
Nobody saw that. Why was there a police officer traveling that road? Explain this to me. Maybe there's reports of a very confused truck driver. Okay. I don't have much money. Definitely need to deliver a job. We will move at the speed of light. Somewhere on one of the islands off the Italian coast, I think.
Turn right. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
What do you mean, never mind?
Find a new
Oh, God. No, no, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. That's added several hundred kilometers. I just keep the same angle I was on. Yes, I am clearly. I'm clearly fully awake. Yes, I am very awake. I'm very awake.
Reroute.
Oop. Was it this middle one they wanted me to take?
Okay, let's find a new route.
Maybe not. That was less distance though. This'll work. This'll work. I haven't had any caffeine this morning. I can pull over somewhere. Check my map. Alright. I am going to Calgary, by the looks of it. This place. I'm going to this place. I don't know. I have vague memories of taking a wrong turn and then realizing that I was heading to a port that would get me closer to the destination anyway. So instead of following the GPS, I took a ferry.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
And then yeah. And then things apparently got all screwed up.
Now,
I didn't mess with the thing though. Instead of reroute me back and then try and put me on the right road, right? Whee!
keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Wasn't that the road I was supposed to exit down? No. We don't know. Fair enough. I drive off into this grass and turn around. Can we try that? Apparently there's a barrier. It might still be possible. Ta-da! Alright. GPS, be very clear about where you want me to go. Why did they get more? Oh, god damn it. Why did they get more? Was this not the intersection I was at before? I swear it was. Alright. I'm very confused. Maybe I should turn the GPS off and navigate myself. Where are we actually going? Just taking us back to this other waypoint just to turn around. Oh my god, it is. Okay, I need to clear this waypoint off my map. This truck's doing. Swear that roadworks wasn't there when I first drove here. It was there when I drove back though. Right.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Okay. It's as good a spot as any to turn around, I guess. So. Load installments.
Get ready to turn left.
Alright. Okay.
Turn left.
Map. We wipe out this stupid check mark. Reset navigation. Oh. Okay. Suppose that works.
Time to get the job done.
And a lot of this left is actually ferry travel anyway. Yellow car. Let's be careful. Run away. Kind of pretty hills there. All right. I feel like we're back on the right track now. Kinda. Obviously a view spot. Very picturesque terrain. Mm. I cannot read the writing on the back of this truck. I'll just assume what it says. Alright. Where are we? Alright. It'd be nice if there was a passing spot. I don't really do passing lanes in this game. Alright. Can we make this truck vanish? I'm very low on money and I probably crashed enough, so...
Get ready to turn left.
Maybe the truck will turn right. Oh, the truck is turning right.
Turn left.
Good truck. We're free. Okay. We've discovered a new city. All right. I might want to slow down a bit. We're likely to hit traffic. Or, you know, tip over on some sharp corner.
Keep right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Oh. Oh, just taking that lane. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Going up and over the bridge. We will make this delivery so that I have money. That's more. Though I'm sure my minions must be hard at work. One of them's already handed in, or I would be about $2,000 less than my tiny little money amount there. All right. Telepass? Should be alright, I think. That was a relatively short trip on the toll road. Alright.
Keep left.
Keep left. So doesn't really give me a lot of choice, but that's fine. That's actually helpful at the moment. Alright, we're going this way. I just don't trust the sports car in front of me. I feel like it's going to do something stupid, so we're going to move over a lane. And then we're going to go fast. The good thing about going fast is that if you haven't just passed the vehicle, you can change lanes fairly freely because everything else is miles behind you. Alright, need to pay attention to what's going on up here.
Right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Sports car was trying to keep up with us. They're like, we're supposed to be the fastest thing on the road. Damn it. And back to... Actually, why do you have so many toll booths? Come on. I'll judge you as a country for this. And your weird ass court system, but mostly just this. Yeah. All right, we're free. Oh, more income from another driver. They keep me topped up. I don't think I should be too long in completing this. Napoli. No, I don't think we want to go that way. Right, we're going straight. Why is that car speeding so much? They must also have immunity to traffic violations too, Dodd. Alright. Trying to get this done as fast as possible so that I can go and do a job within. I feel like we have to really enclose. I feel like there's a big chunk of this is very true. Oh shit! Red car, no. You're on a motorway. You can't just slow down like that because
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit
Jesus.
right.
All right. Those cops are indestructible anyway, Red car. You don't have to worry about hitting them. I mean, you have to worry about hitting them, but only in terms of damage to yourself. All right. Okay. You want to stay this side, apparently. For what good reason, we don't know. Considering there's a slow-ass truck there. Skip around that. Look at all the traffic in that lane. Doesn't look like we're turning off. Alright. Skipping through. We're turning off up here.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Gosh.
Exit right. Turn right.
This way? Ah, it's this way. What are these confusing intersections they have? Alright. While we're here, we were like, no volcanic eruptions. Telepass. Oh. Our money's jumped up a bit. Someone delivered a more profitable job.
Keep right, and then exit right.
You don't have much choice.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
The third exit. The third exit. Like this one.
Now.
Alright. Well, found ourselves in a stunning little Italian seaside place.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Alright, we're almost at a port.
Go straight on.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Get ready to turn left.
Ready to turn left. Somewhere up here.
Turn left.
You discovered a recruitment agency.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
This one?
Okay, let's find a new route.
Okay. I mean,
Turn left.
I feel like that was your fault, GPS. I found a boat. All right.
Finding a new route.
Shush. So we want to go here, Calgary. 14 hours.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
All right, 12 kilometers to go.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Turn left into incoming traffic. What does the traffic light on the other side of the road not work? Do-do-do-do. All right, car.
Keep right.
All right. Not like I have a choice. Little black car. Why? We're almost there. I've done it.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I've delivered the cargo and I'm sure it's in immaculate condition. There's definitely been nothing that went wrong.
Turn right.
Anyone that says otherwise is a liar or misinformed.
Ready to turn left. Turn left.
Turn left.
Get ready to turn left.
Turn left into incoming traffic.
Turn left.
I think we missed it. I think it's actually here.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Skip. Good work. Okay, well. There was a slight... only 1.3%. How did that work? Alright, Ed, where are you? Can I see where you are from this? Trailer delivery type, job information. Well, while I wait for Ed to respond to that, he might have wandered off to do something while he waited for me to muck around with all that. Let's take a look at what our drivers are currently doing. Finishes in 5 hours. Cool. Finishes in 1 hour. Nice, nice. $72 hours. He's got my one trailer. 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 24 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 24 hours, 2 hours. They've all got work. None of them are sitting on their asses. You can see me on the map if you want, catching up. Alright. Did you pick up a job? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Well, welcome to... what is the name of this island? It's already showing me island names. I'm sure it must have a name. Alright, well, let's see what jobs are available here. Medical vaccines. There's also a luxury yacht. The medical vaccines look like they are multiple ferry trips. 594 kilometers. What, 883 kilometers? Let's just fix this up slightly. Which trip are you interested in? And why is my game gone slightly wonky on my screen? Can I fix this? Maybe I can fix this. That looks better. Land distance is 800. How's the land distance on that one more than this one? You want to take a luxury yacht up? Let's do the boat. It's less per kilometer, but it's more interesting. Whee! Where do we pick it up from? Get around this way? Kind of looks like I can get around this way.
Turn right.
Turn right.
Get ready to turn right.
15 kilometers to pick this up.
Turn right.
Once this car stopped in the middle of the road.
Get ready.
Okay. This way.
Turn left.
Turning left.
Keep right.
All the driving you saw there completely followed every road rule. Alright, the truck's merging off. Into lands we cannot follow. We have a line of very slow moving traffic. Why are you all moving this slowly? Alright. Let's just run this intersection. I'm sure it's fine.
Get ready to turn right.
Nobody saw anything.
Almost squeezed through.
I was clearing room.
Turn right.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
We are finished.
Right. Freight market. Earn some money. Luxury yacht. Take job.
Time to hit the road.
We'll deliver it without a dent on it. Possibly. Unless, of course, we crash.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Drive safe.
I have the yacht. Whoop. Let's actually go forward. That would be helpful.
Prefer det igen.
Hey, Tricky Wifey.
Turn left.
How's things?
Turn left.
How are you today? Are you having a good time? Alright. I am doing some Euro Truck driving simulator with my friend Ed. We are going to deliver a big luxury yacht to somewhere up in Italy. Italy is my nemesis. I always seem to crash when I'm driving in Italy, but
Keep left.
we will.
Turn left.
I will do my best. To only crash in highly entertaining ways.
Turn left.
Alright, I'm just gonna cut across here. And yourself? How are things today? How's everyone over in your neck of the woods? I hear Portland is a war zone. So which one are we going to? Naples. Embark.
Okay, let's find a new route.
That comment, of course, was very tongue-in-cheek. I have other friends that live over your way, and I know for a fact that Portland is not a war zone. Maybe I should cut over this way for the exit.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
This way? This way. Okay.
Turn left.
Where are we going?
Finding a new route.
Did I screw up? I did screw up, didn't I?
Make a U-turn.
I was busy glancing at something else. Can I get out of here? How likely is
Well, you
it?
should be able to just turn. Yes.
What if I go down here this way and find someone to turn around? Yes. Can I just spin round through here, maybe? Like this. And like this. Make sure we don't chip the boat the side of that container. Oh no! What the? Oh. We may have caught the boat on the side of a concrete wall. That is,
That didn't take long.
but I did not catch it on the side of the container, so. There we go. And then we're turning up here. Oh look, there's another boat.
Turn right.
What are the odds?
Yeah, I'm doing the scenic.
Jesus, where there's the corners in this place? Okay,
Welcome to old school Europe.
should have just got the boat to the water and then driven it to wherever it needs to go itself. Like, you know,
Would have been easier, yes.
like this is ridiculous. At least I think we're getting out of the tight little industrial area. Alright. Behave yourself, yellow car. I do not trust yellow cars. No one should ever trust
At the
anyone that drives a yellow car.
First exit. Exit now.
In Minecraft. I mean Eurotech Simulator.
Alright. Whee. Roads are still a little bit narrow.
First exit.
What the?
Exit now.
Okay. Why are these roads so narrow? I'm sure the boat is still fine. Completely seaworthy.
You can
That's-
check on F8 if you want to.
Look, my new goal is to deliver it not so much unscratched, but able to float. Uh, 2% cargo damage.
That's fine, that's just paint.
All right. Where we are? Straight through here. I mean, I have 17% truck damage though.
Right.
Yeah, well.
Exit right.
It is what it
Repairs
is.
are going to be costly. Cargo is more important.
Yeah. My truck is also important. So I can just, of course, fix it up good as new.
Exactly. You can't fix up the customers, well, in this case, boat.
Like the Milky Way behind me. And the rear
Yes.
vision mirror, that's nice. Although I am going to point out there is also a full moon behind me, which means that that is never going to look like that. To not get the Milky Way looking like that, especially not to the naked eye, even on the dark of the moon, it didn't have a full moon out on top of that. It doesn't work like that.
Not quite, no.
But A little bit of in-game artistic license on the night sky there. And it does look nice. Alright.
Funnily enough, the moon actually does change phases in game.
Yeah. That's a nice feature.
Hmm.
Every now and then when it's
I don't know what the period is, but I've seen it change phases.
every now and then when there's a full moon, they should just have like some large wolf creature run out in front of you and dash across the road in front of your truck. Only,
Don't give them ideas.
only happens on the full moon.
Remember, they are Czech, they will do it. The
Alright.
Czech have a lot of folklore around werewolves, so don't give them ideas.
Alright. We'll get some ideas. Alright. I'm just gonna slip in behind this truck because I think we're turning off.
Keep right.
I'm blindly following you. I'm not even looking at the GPS.
Not that it gave us much choice in where we went, but that's fine. We've already established that blindly following me is not probably the best idea ever. Unless you're looking for a road trip.
11 AM, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm turning off brain and just going.
Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, that is how you get a road trip adventure, though.
It is, yes.
Yeah. All right. So you're probably not all that interested in this, but there's an interesting thing happening in World of Warcraft at the moment. Where they're doing a remix
Of what?
of an older expansion. So you can create a remix character and then you go through the older expansion with quick leveling. And the more stuff you unlock for achievements and that, vehicle malfunction. Like the faster your leveling gets. And then you can unlock a whole lot of cosmetics and then port that character over to the main game, or it'll get ported over.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm already up to 50% increased experience across all the characters.
Nice.
That like level in that thing, it's like they're like leveling characters leveling so fast. I'll probably get a couple of lasts for like 100 days or something, so I'll probably get a couple of alts up and running.
Okay.
But my partner was getting frustrated. Yeah, poor cat. Because like she never knows what she's doing. Like and to be fair, right at the start of the remix, I didn't know what I was doing either. But I'm far more happier to just follow my nose than she is. Like she always gets it in her head that she's screwing up because she doesn't know what she's doing. And it's like, no, you're just playing the game. Relax. Strangely enough, when she's stressing out, me going, "Oh, just relax," doesn't seem to work very well.
Gee, I wonder why.
Stop stressing, woman. Calm down. I am calm. Ah.
Clearly.
Yeah. I don't know. She. Ooh, what's that truck doing that? Yeah. So, I think she's gotten to the point where she understands a bit better what's going on, and you know, seems a bit happier with it now, which is good.
Right. No, that's good. I've been getting my feet wet. Well, at this point, probably the whole legs. But anyway, in jump space, I am now at almost 22 hours played. It's kind of fun.
You found
I don't quite. Sorry, go ahead.
So you found the second ship?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, okay.
I found the drone, but I haven't found the second ship yet.
Drone?
Yes.
I wasn't aware there was a drone.
Well, sorry, spoiler. Again. Anyway.
Oh, that's fine. No, the second, for me, the second ship seemed to be in the other sector that we had unlocked.
In the third one or the second one?
Second one, it was in the second one. And like, you seem to find that if you took whatever was like a more complex, longer, harder mission.
Yeah.
So it didn't have to be super hard.
Actually, yeah, that's actually kind of how I found the drone as well. I had to take the harder-ish missions for it to spawn.
Cool.
You don't actually get the drone in game. It's just a mission. It's the engineer, I guess. I don't know. The woman where the map is. She has that as a favor. You need to find the drone part, drone hull rather.
Nice.
Maybe you've completed it already, or you just didn't pay attention to it.
It's entirely possible.
In the meantime.
That's entirely possible. I think with Dark doing stuff in the meantime, like,
Yeah.
well, if he was on my game, it would count for me, but if he's in his own game, it counts for him, I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I've unlocked the third region and tried like 2 or 3 missions from there. They are kind of interesting actually. I don't know if you got to the third region yet with Dark, but
No.
No, you haven't. Okay, so I'm not going to continue and spoil.
Oh, mate, feel free. I'm not that worried.
And then exit right.
Fair enough. There is a mission where you have to like
Exit right.
the galaxy is fighting with the race of drones that you know.
Yes.
And one of the missions is you have to protect planetary defense from the drones, and you just drop there and you have to take over the turrets that are controlled by the drones and turn the turrets on them. Which is kind of interesting, it's like capture point gameplay, kind of.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting actually.
Have you ever had any of them invade your ship and you have to fight them in your ship?
Oh yes, many times, yes.
Yeah, because I heard that was a thing as well, which was kind of cool.
Yes.
I like that as a concept.
I don't prefer it, but like it's not that hard to deal with the drones anyway.
Well, I just like the idea that like, you know, you go on board their ships and fight them, so it's like, why wouldn't they do the same to you? Like, it makes sense.
Yes, that is true.
All right.
And there is several missions that are that have the capture point gameplay loop. This one was turrets. There is one. There is sabotage. You have to sabotage the infrastructure of the drones in the system, which is very similarly played around the capture point gameplay. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, what missions did we do? We did a couple of easy ones towards the end, I think. That were just like things. We had one where we had to disable like a freighter and other ships keep spawning in, and we had to like shoot stuff like.
That's one of that I think is one of the hardest missions in the second sector.
Yeah. I mean, another one where we had like a lot of ground defense stuff, and then we had to like And then like one point, so the first one we had to disable jamming, and then it was like I had to go down there to disable the jamming. And then the second one, and then there was another jamming spot, and I flew down there, and I was trying to find a way in, and I realized that there was no way into this building. And then I was like, I think we're supposed to blow this up with the spaceship, this one. And so then we tried that, and that worked, and I was like, okay, cool. And we were like flying around, alternating that. And then there was one where like, it was quite, there was a base we went into, and it was quite long, and then like when you got to the thing at the end, it triggered an ambush and you had to get out, and there were like doors that would take some time before they would open with waves of enemies coming in. Yeah, so we did those missions.
When I first started playing it outside of stream like a week ago, I actually the mission where it traps you was the first one I did, and I lost all the cargo because I didn't know that I wouldn't be able to teleport the mission objective to the ship, and when I pressed the button, the extra cargo just disappeared, and I was stuck not being able to complete the mission at all.
Yeah,
it was kind of frustrating, not gonna lie.
Yeah, so like, I mean, they need to be more consistent with that kind of thing, right? Like, if you've got, there should be something that gives you some warning, I guess, if they're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, every other mission is like, you know, you put the cargo here and it either goes to the ship, or, you know, you take it to the ship. And yeah. How were you finding the performance of it? Because I know you were having issues when we were playing together with it, but I don't know if that was...
no issues when I was playing alone.
Okay, so it's probably more the ping connection to me hosting the game.
Possibly. I wasn't getting disconnected, the game didn't crash. Everything was working fine.
Nice.
I found myself quite good guns actually. I got like a sniper rifle and an assault rifle. It's just so much. They just do so much damage.
Yeah.
But it's so easy to clear out the initial waves. Like I can just stand with the sniper rifle, especially. I can just stand on the ship when I dock and just shoot down the drones that just roam the facility, and then I just drop in and there is nothing there anymore because I cleared it out.
Yeah.
Kinda funny.
Yeah, I've got like a... kind of like an assault rifle, I guess. It fires in short bursts and it's got a scope on it. And it's like a Mark III variant, so it does a lot of damage.
Nice. I only have Mark II and Mark 1.
I also had the Mark II variant of the same rifle that both on my character last time, remember?
Yeah.
I was quite enjoying shooting
That's
stuff
an
like that.
interesting train.
Yeah. $220 kilometers to go. And afterwards I'll probably need to repair my truck.
Go for it.
Back up to 85,000. Not bad considering I started the game on like 6,000.
Nice progress.
Yeah.
I played a little off stream as well, because I wanted to test out the FH6 Volvo, which I didn't actually end up buying it in the end, but no, that's a different topic. And I did like 2 or 3 runs, and I am up to 1.1 million at the moment.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a tunnel that I cannot overtake. Boom. Well.
That is the risk of driving up the side there. Yep. How bad's the damage? You seem to take a lot more damage than I do when you crash.
7% by the looks of it.
Oh, so not too bad.
Yeah. Well, 8, but yes. I survived, yes.
So you decided against the FH6.
I wanted to try it out, yes, that was the entire goal of getting playing off stream and getting the money, but then it was 4 AM and then I forgot.
Fair enough.
Besides, I'm not entirely sure I have enough money for it because like the base price is around 300 to 400,000 and then I have to equip it. Which, you know, is
That
going
is
to
true.
take another several 100,000 euros, and I'm not entirely sure I have enough money at the moment. Like, okay, yes, I have 1.2 million in the meantime, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's enough to buy and outfit it all.
Yeah, if you want to put all the bells and whistles on it, they get quite costly.
Yeah, and I'm planning to get the best gear there is, so that is going to run into several 100,000 euros.
Yep. Alright.
I'm not entirely sure if it's better than the FH4 that I'm driving at the moment, but I guess we shall see.
I imagine fully upgraded, both of them would probably be relatively equal in performance.
Yeah. I've kind of looked into like what's the strongest engine you can get. Apparently there is no stronger engine than the 750 horsepower. So it's not going to be faster and or more stronger, it's just probably going to be better at hauling the heavy cargo if I need it, because it's not an 8-wheeler, it's a 12, oh well, it has 4 wheels on one side, is what I'm trying to say, not just 3 as this one has.
Yeah. The more wheels give you more stability in the turns.
I don't think it's more stability in turns, it is for dragging heavier cargo.
Fair enough.
So you are able to just to have more power when you are getting heavier cargo, especially when I have the heavy duty DLC, and there are cargos that go up to I think 90 tons. And yeah, that is hard to get through some of the parts of the map. I have been almost stuck multiple times at this point. I had to inch forward because it sent me through like a hilly area, and my current truck just wasn't able to go through there at a high speed. I had to inch forward.
Yeah. I was just wondering if they had maybe an added benefit for that, because a couple of times I've tipped over on a high-speed turn and just been like, something to add a little bit more stability for that would be nice.
It might. I don't know. I mean, like, I have 3 wheels on one side and I don't seem to be crashing a lot, so maybe yes. Just don't. I don't want to say if because I don't know if I'm correct or not.
Yeah. You might just be more sensible about judging your speed in corners than I've been from time to time.
Or that, yes. I don't know. Yeah, you do the light crashing, I do the heavy duty crashing. So yeah. If I crash spectacularly.
Yeah.
Usually I fly when I crash.
Keep right, and then exit right.
You just tip over.
Yeah. It has gone airborne again. Ah!
has happened several times, so you know, can't even object.
So we're still going straight through. How was it that we were 77 kilometers at one point and now we're 90 kilometers?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the GPS, so
I feel like it's routing us
if you forgot to
backwards.
turn somewhere, then that's on you.
I think I forgot to turn somewhere. It looks like it's going to route us back down the other side of the road. I have no idea where I forgot to turn though. Like, I just...
Well, looking at the map, currently you actually forgot to turn right after the gas station. You were
Alright,
supposed to, well, no, after, before it actually.
alright, I'll own it. Missed the turn.
It has happened like a minute or two ago at this point, but yes.
Yeah, we were too busy yapping.
Probably. Yes.
It's alright.
Funnily enough, I didn't miss the turn. Maybe I was paying like percentage more attention to it. But, yeah.
It's like, it's all on you. I'm not going to pay any attention. Ed makes a turn and I miss it.
Well, I just heard the GPS say to turn right, so I turned right. You know, I just didn't think about it. Of course, it said so in Italian, but I'm used to it now, so I recognized it as a command too. That's what to do. It didn't say turn right, it said voltare a destra, which is turn right, but yeah.
Exit now.
Alright.
I am at the place where I need to deliver.
I am heading back towards the place where I need to deliver.
Turn right.
Guessing I need to go this way. Alright. Paid a little bit more attention. I'm guessing I should stay in this lane. Alright.
Okay, delivered. Good work. Huh, I'll take it.
Probably would have been excellent if it wasn't for that slight tunnel mishap.
Probably. Oh hey, it still netted me 38,000, so I'm good. Only paid like 2 or 3,000, so fine. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Exit right.
Anyway, at least I have time to repair before you come in. Well, wait, you have to repair as well. Whatever.
Yes, I definitely have. 17% truck damage. I mean, I don't have to repair, but it is malfunctioning every now and then, so.
Yes, yes. Understandable.
Let's just go through here. That should be fine. Total of 10 euros paid. Palmer discovered.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
This is where Parmesan cheese comes from. Alright, well, that was a cheesy joke. I'll stop.
You might actually be correct, I don't know.
Keep right, and then turn.
It wouldn't surprise me, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Right.
Italians and their
Get ready,
pizzas
turn left.
with cheese.
Parmesan is good cheese for a pizza.
Turn left,
It's an excellent choice.
turn left.
Though I do tend to mix it with other cheeses sometimes. Because it has
Turn left.
great texture, but not a huge amount of flavour.
This is where it ends.
I've seen a few shorts of this too.
Apparently, yeah, according to Wikipedia, it is actually from Parma. So yes.
Ah, what a guess.
Wasn't totally in the name.
Alright. I should check on something
Can I buy a
actually.
garage here? And if yes, where is it? I don't see it.
Overpriced. Alright, shit, right hand. Nope.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a garage in Parma. Okay, fair enough.
Alright. I'm heading to the repair place.
Okay. Be right back.
I mean, you do have the money for a lot of garages now if you want.
Well, yes, but it's meant for the FH6, so, you know. Anyway, as I said, be right back.
Sure. Let's try this loop road. See. Alright. Where are we going? This way. I assume that Ed is at the repair place. All right. All right. Service. Repair all. Confirm. Tires are getting a fair bit of wear, which I may need to look into at some point. We'll actually look into that now, I suppose.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Tire. Hmm. Go the other side. Also runners. Also runners. Hmm. Don't have anything. Don't have any bit of tires yet. Just don't see my tires. We're having a fair bit of wear on them. Up to like 17%. But that's alright. Alright. What jobs do we have here? We'll take diesel into France. Diesel into France is probably the best playing one. Did you want to do that?
Okay.
It's like, are you set up for this?
Let's go.
And the answer is, I have no idea. But it'll work out due to the fact that I've got a reasonable amount of horsepower in this truck. Two kilometers to pick up the job. If I get hit by a car leaving the repair place, I will be annoyed. Alright, there we go.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Apparently, I will need a gas station soon-ish.
Yes, me too. I don't enough to get out of town though.
Exit
So,
now. Keep right, and then turn right.
alright.
Turn right.
What? Why there is a...
Turn left.
This is the same place we
Turn left,
went before.
and then turn left.
Turn left, then turn left. Hold up.
Turn left. It was a nice ride.
God damn it. Just
Bonk.
clip the gate.
So much for repairs.
Alright. This place produces some weird number of stuff. I mean, look at them. They got, like, we produce diesel and also sausages and also precast steers and pesto and ice cream and exhaust systems and reservoir tanks.
It might just be like, you know, a warehouse that where people deliver stuff and pick up from.
Okay.
This company's like, we couldn't decide what we wanted to do, so we kind of did both food and heavy manufacturing.
Yeah, for me they have horse trailers, flowers, yogurt, iron pipes. Yeah, so gummy bears, because of course.
Right, of course. They're like, part of our business produces food, part of it produces heavy machinery, or welded stuff. We use the same equipment for both. Alright, 1100 kilometers.
Turn right.
a big heavy load of diesel. Oh. Alright.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yep.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Alright.
Exit now.
Toll road again.
Yeah, it's sending you on the road where you were turning back from.
Yeah. Say what you want about Italy, but they seem to love a good toll road.
Yes. Well, their roads do look nice. At this in game. And they actually did look nice when I was there, like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
7 at this point.
New Zealand roads, a mixed bag, I guess.
I mean, all roads probably are. Like, you know, I was near the central city of Rome, so, you know, they probably take a little better care of their roads than the countryside. Probably being the keyword, of course.
I actually don't mind the rougher roads. Go like
I don't either, I'm just saying.
but Subaru Forester handles gravel roads and stuff quite nicely.
Yeah.
I forget sometimes. We did a thing at my work where people want to go on like walks and stuff. This is sort of kicked off before COVID, and then COVID basically killed it. The whole thing died, and no one picked it up again. But like, so they were like, well, you know a lot of the walks in the area, like, where should we go? And I was like, alright, we should go up to this road that leads up to some dams, and then there's some walks through the dams, and it's quite a nice drive. And then like I was driving it up, like we're doing it on, like I was organised for a Saturday, and I was driving up there, I was going to myself, the road is actually rougher than I remember. Like, it's not a problem per se, but I probably maybe should have warned some people at work, like, yeah. That if you have a particularly low clearance car or something, you might not want to go on this.
Yeah.
Might want to couple with someone else. But like, it didn't even occur to me, because yeah, I was just like, to me it was just like, it's just a normal gravel road, and I was driving it and going like, actually it's a little bit worse than a normal gravel road. There was a funny bit where we were touring the South Island, me and my partner as well. So we're touring the South Island, and ooh, I get through here. This one work. This one's closed off. I have to back up. Hopefully nothing hits me.
Well, at least I have time to fuel up.
Oh yeah, the gas.
Well, yes, but apparently not as acutely as I needed it, because I was sub 100 distance to being empty. I am catching up now. Well, trying to anyway.
You know, we were driving the South Island. We were down on the west coast, All right.
Yeah.
And it was very touristy area, like with like all the glaciers and stuff. But like it was the middle of COVID and foreign tourists weren't coming to the country, and you know, we were allowed to travel around, but like there was restrictions on people coming in. And we found this road, like, and it actually had the biggest warning signs I've ever seen, and they were in multiple languages, going like "dangerous road, caution, caution," and we're like, "Oh shit!" And then we drove it, and it was the nicest gravel road I've ever driven. Like I was like, going like, "How is this dangerous?" Like it's super wide. There's no cliffs. It's relatively in good condition. Like this is like the only difference between this and any other road is that it's a gravel road, not a metal surface road. I was like, but like it's absolutely fine. We were like going, this must be for when like all the tourists are here and their camper vans and stuff.
Definitely.
Yeah, like, but it just it was just cracked me up because it was like multiple, like the biggest warning signs in multiple languages, and you're going like, and then you drive the road and it's like just there's nothing.
Well, having a car that can handle it will shift your perspective of what
Yeah,
a good condition road is.
that is true. My newer Forester isn't quite as good as my old one was, I don't think. Like, it just doesn't seem to... Still handles the roads fine, but it's just... Also, it doesn't seem to have, like, I don't know if it's the leg space in the front or the...
Keep left.
or the, angle of the seat or something, but, like, it makes my knee sore when I drive it for too long. And I have to get out and walk around and stretch my knee. I never had that problem with the first Forester I had. So, of course, that might just be me getting older and having worse knees than I used to.
Or both.
Yeah. Yes, or both. Yep. Alright, I think I want to be in this other lane.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Exit, stage right. Alright. I mean, 919 kilometers to go.
900 and how much?
15. Now, was 19.
I understood 70. Because, like, how am I behind and have less distance?
No, I said 919. I still
19, no 90. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Toll paid.
Twitch, or rather the streaming software translated toll paid as Paul has 8.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I really need to work on pronouncing things more American.
I guess so, because it's just hilarious. I don't mention most of the captions, but this was too funny to not mention.
Alright.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Recomputing.
Do I need to go the wider side? Crap, I did need to go the wider side. Okay. Well, guess I'm waiting for the next petrol station.
I mean, if you have enough, sure.
Should be alright, I think. Yeah, no, the voice recognition thing is a bit iffy at the best of times.
Yeah. It
And where am
seems
I?
even worse than with the voice attacks or voice recognition. Because at least voice attack gets at least the words sounding similarly, but the OBS voice recognition is like throwing random things in. It looks like.
Oop. Nobody saw that.
Well, that happened.
Well, I took a wrong turn somewhere, and now I'm kind of stuck. Damn it. I had enough thing to get over that. Now I don't. Alright. Let me there. Yeah, let's go there. Full speed ahead! Yep, that works. Hello, person standing up here. You didn't see what I did. You were distracted.
I'm sure they will let you through.
Checking your documents. They're suspicious at this border. Other borders just let me drive straight through, but this one wants to check my documents. Alright, truck, I'll let you go ahead. Hi, Ed.
Hi.
Yeah. Alright. We have escaped the border check. Escaped is probably the wrong word. We got through the border check.
Close enough.
Documents are in order and Donald Trump could not deport us. Alright. do, 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 do. You're running out of fuel. You should find a gas station. Thank you for that, truck.
Yeah, we are coming up on a gas station. You'll be fine.
Whatever tells me that I'm still good for like, 200 kilometers or so.
Yeah.
Although we are towing a heavier load this time, so maybe.
It is on the signage, don't forget to turn right. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Keep right.
Gas station.
Okay, let's find a new route. Go straight on.
Wait. Where am I going on this gas station?
Finding a new route.
Ah, here we go. This works.
Rerouting.
Alright. Stop engine. Fill her up. This is gonna cut into my profit margin. Like all right.
Keep left.
Keep left. This is a very picturesque location. I did enjoy that
Keep left.
that honest ad you sent me earlier. That was funny.
Some cultural knowledge was required, but yes.
Well, it's probably even funnier for me because I live in the country and I'm like, yep, that's right, yep, no, that's accurate, yep.
Yeah. The more it replayed, the more I laughed, to be honest.
Had to save on the brakes, sorry about that.
Yeah, I see that. Managed to avoid hitting you, but yes.
Keep left.
I think you were trying to overtake in the opposite direction, but the car halted your efforts.
I wasn't 100% sure if it was both lanes going the same direction. So I took a peek and there was a car coming and I was like, oh yeah, that's opposite traffic lane. And I swung back in and then I realized I was about to plow into the back of the truck in front of me.
Yep.
So it was like... But now we'll get past this truck. And the next truck. And just maybe the truck after that. You know, the current government is a very right-wing government by New Zealand standards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which still puts them to, like, the left of the Democrats in some aspects, right? If you're comparing, like, to America. That's the thing that always cracks me up, right? Is that, like, whenever, like, the conservatives in America, whenever they get a Democratic president, they're like, oh, we'll go to this country because we're just going to move to this country because they have a right-wing government.
Yeah.
And it's like,
They never do.
it's like, yeah, but the right-wing governments in other countries are still like as left as, or, you know, your Democratic Party a lot of the time. Like the right-wing government in New Zealand isn't going, let's do away with socialized healthcare or anything, you know? It's like,
No.
so yeah, but they are proving to be not very good at their jobs, unfortunately.
I don't want to sound slanderous, but what government is?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like people like I was talking to someone overseas, and they were talking about the New Zealand government. And they were talking like, "Oh, but you have Jacinda Ardern," and I was like, "That was like 3 prime ministers ago. You're out of date." But she was amazing. It's like, oh no, she was competent, which for a politician is amazing. But she still screwed a bunch of stuff up.
Yeah.
Like she was literally like that's how I'd rate her. I literally just competent at the job, which is like better than most politicians, to be fair. But like,
Unfortunately, yes.
Looks like I'm going this way. Yeah. But like, there's stuff that like no politician wants to touch because they'll never get re-elected, right?
And then exit right.
So in New Zealand, like housing prices is one of those things, right? Like,
Exit right.
you know, over COVID, house prices skyrocketed, which isn't a problem for me because I own my own house. So it's like, woo! I have so much equity.
Yeah.
But it is a problem for all
But
the
for new
yeah.
for the new house buyers, it's a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, so yes, definitely a problem. So the government keeps going, oh, we need to look into this, and you know, every government will do this. Oh, we need to look into this, but they don't really want to, because if they do manage to drop the house prices, everyone that owns a house, especially those that have just bought a house and suddenly end up in negative equity, will be screaming bloody murder. But then if they say, well, we're just going to leave it alone, everyone that's looking to buy a house will be screaming bloody murder. And so it feels like each government wants to be seen like they're doing something, but not actually be effective in doing anything, to try and keep both sides kind of, yeah. And it's always like that, no matter which person's in power.
Unfortunately, yes.
But our government is also interesting, and I don't know, like I haven't looked into too many other government things overseas, so it's probably not super uncommon for all I know, but we have like a MMP system.
Which is...
So it's like you can, like your votes for a smaller party aren't necessarily wasted, because sometimes our current government, right, in order to, even though they got, oh, am I going to get past this truck? Yep, okay, cool. Even though they got the majority, they got the most votes of any party, right, they didn't get a majority, like 50%, to form a government. So they had to make deals with smaller parties that they wanted to work with in order to form a coalition government. So they had to make a deal with two different smaller parties, and then part of that deal was like the leader of each of those parties gets to be prime minister deputy prime minister half the time. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Was you shortcutted.
Yes.
I was just
It's
like,
the same thing
Yeah.
as last time, so I just turned left again.
Yeah, I was just
I
yapping.
thought you might have remembered it, but apparently.
I remembered it
nope.
about halfway round, and I was like,
Yeah. This seems familiar.
yeah, I
I'm
was
sure Ed shortcutted it, and there I was.
yeah. I was just yapping and following the truck in front to be
Yeah.
on the safe side.
It's fine.
Truck, move. Yeah. So in theory, I do like the idea of like the coalition governments, right? Because you can vote for a smaller party because you like some of their policies that are more sensible, right? And know that like even if they end up in a coalition government, it's unlikely they're going to get their coalition partner to agree to their more outrageous stuff. You know? So you can sort of like try and influence government policy in a certain direction by voting for a minor party and hope that they have to make a coalition with them.
Yeah, we have the same system, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
It's
I had a feeling a bunch of other countries would. Yeah, I know that like, I'm pretty sure like the UK has a similar thing. They
I
talk
think so,
about,
yeah.
yeah.
The problem we have is that it mostly doesn't matter which party you vote for, because the usually forms the coalition, they have similar, very similar ideas and procedures to their party, and voting for anyone else is just less than guaranteed, I would say, to get any kind of influence on the coalition.
Yeah. This seems to be an area of relatively... Ooh. Jesus Christ, okay.
Yeah, road work.
Road work, yep. I think you held up stuff. Oh,
Yes.
there's a sign there. We can... Thank you. That was most appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would have been there for another 5 minutes otherwise. But yeah, it is an interesting system, and people, like, compared to like over in the US and stuff, people here seem far less necessarily like married to a party, I guess, right?
Well, yes, but the US basically has a two-party system,
Yeah.
which is like nowhere near what we just described.
Yeah.
You know.
And like it, and they're playing identity politics to some extent, right? With like your political affiliation is representative of your identity in a much bigger way than it is in many other countries. There is like there is an aspect to the voting system where you'll probably like here that doesn't have a lot of has less nuance to it though. Oh, so that way. So the so when you vote here, you vote for a party for the like parliament, but you also vote for your local city election, right? And that one, like, you end up, everyone who's paying attention ends up voting for one of the two major parties, either National or Labour candidates, because, like, occasionally someone else will win, like, a seat, but most of the time it's like, so the government is made up of a bunch of seats, and a bunch of those seats are for, like, the people that win regions and become, like, the mayor type of thing, or like the party gets the seat if the candidate for that party, yeah. And then there's other seats that are just based on how much the political party themselves got. It's kind of slightly weird, but like if you know that like there's no chance independent person is going to win the seat for the electorate you're in, then you tend to vote for one of the major parties. Sometimes they will, though.
I think you cut off the drag and it slammed on its brake and I couldn't do anything about it.
Ah, I do apologize.
Ah, it's fine. Shouldn't have tailgated it. Yep, 12% damage. Meh, whatever. I have millions, I have money.
Screw the rules, I have money.
More or less, yes.
It's unfortunate how often that tends to end up being the case.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Yeah, in real life, like how often rich people get away with a lot of shit. Yeah.
Well, there is a kind of popular saying: if a crime has a fine to it, it's not a crime. It's just a thing to be paid for.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. I probably screwed up the quote, but you know what I mean.
You know, I get it. Like, if it's not jail time or something like that, if it's just a thing, you can be like, if it's just a fine, you can be like, well, do I mind if I get caught and pay the fine?
Yep.
Don't mind? That's fine. Yeah. It's the same with a lot of companies that break the rules and they get fined and that, but they make so much profit from breaking the rules that they don't actually care.
Yeah, they have like billion profit and they get a 200 million fine. Boom.
Yeah.
They get 200 million fine and it's like, okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
That's easy. Also, yes, I crashed.
I had a feeling that was what the boink was. Oh, okay.
I am now up to 32% damage. And that was not your fault.
Yeah, we're coming up on a...
Can't blame it on you.
Coming up on a toll road, so... Watch out for that.
Yes, yes. I'm right behind you. I can still see you in front of me.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I did know that, like, even the rich thing even comes down to, like, criminal defense as well. Like, I watched a few documentaries, and, it's amazingly, just amazing how much better a, criminal defense lawyer is when you, when they're highly expensive and being paid a lot of money,
Yep.
as opposed to like a court-appointed public defender.
Yep. That's how things work, fortunately.
Yeah, the court-appointed public defenders just kind of show up and go, you know, well, I don't, you know, and then the if you got the money, like your lawyers will be like, well, we've hired expert witnesses, flown them in from overseas.
Yeah.
It was-
Money enables quite a lot of positive, but evil, but also negative stuff. So yeah. Like, I'm not sure if you've seen, but or even care. But Moist Critical Charlie
Watched
just released a video the other day where he said he is disabling every available form of people being able to donate to him. Just like, yeah, you know, you have so much money that you actually actively force people to not give you money.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah, he's very popular, right? He'll make a shit ton of money. He would have made a shit ton of money over the years. Like,
yes, definitely.
I doubt he needs to. So I don't know if he was ever part of one of those lucrative streaming deals they did, like, you know, like where like.
I think he has one with Kick, but I'm not entirely sure.
I know SQC had one with Kick, where like, you know, then sometimes they get paid like $30 million for like 3 or 5 years or something. Of like contracted just on their site, and it's like at that point, like, you know, $30 million, you don't really need anybody paying you anything for anything else.
Yep.
I think it was Sakuno said that as well. He was like, you know, YouTube paid me to come here and stream, and they paid me a lot of money, so I'm sitting, like, I have to have a dollar amount for the subscriber thing, but I'm setting it to $1, which is the lowest it can go, because it's like, I don't really need people to pay me to subscribe to the channel. YouTube's already paying me to be here, so.
We are taking a ride, so get behind.
Yeah. Don't know if it's raining for you or not, but it is for me.
It's not yet. And it just started to rain.
Right, and then exit right.
Didn't take long.
Exit right.
Thunder and lightning, and all is frightening. Alright. 321 kilometers to go. Yeah, no, it's interesting, right? Like, one of the biggest ones I've seen was like, biggest discrepancies I saw was Making a Murderer. I don't know if you've watched that documentary.
No, I have not.
It is very interesting. So there was, without spoiling too much, there was a guy who...
Oh, feel free to spoiler. There is basically zero chance I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, okay. So there's this guy, very sort of, kind of redneck American, sort of, you know, not highly educated or anything. Did a few weird things when he was young, so he got to the notice of the police in the area, and they didn't like him or his family that much. And then a woman got sexually assaulted on the beach, and the description she gave was a little bit vague, but like the police were like, oh, that matches this dude. And so they went and arrested him, and they ignored his family members who gave him an alibi, right? because they were like, oh, you know, we don't trust your family. They'll lie, right? And then he was in jail for quite some time, and unfortunately for the police department, right, he was eventually exonerated by DNA evidence once, you know, they got to the point where they could actually test DNA evidence. As you often hear of the...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what
Sorry if you crashed into me.
I didn't crash into you, but I did.
On its brake.
I didn't crash into you, but I did clip the truck because there was a car in the way.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. It just slammed on its brake right in front of me. Yeah, so anyway, he got let out, and then it turned out that the person who was actually responsible had been arrested somewhere else and confessed. So he was a known sexual predator that looked similar to this guy. He was under police surveillance except for the day where where the actual attack happened, right? Where the police got called because there was an emergency situation, so his surveillance got called to deal with that. And then, like, he actually confessed in prison in another county wherein they got arrested, right, for something else. And so that county, like, wrote to the sheriffs in the county where it had happened and said, hey, just so you know, we got, like, this prisoner, this guy who's confessed to this crime and saying the person you got in jail for it is innocent. And the sheriffs in that county went, oh, nah, we got the right person, and they didn't look into it all, they just shelved it, right? And so he started a lawsuit basically saying, like, you should have known that I was innocent, you didn't do a very good job in the investigation, and then you just, like, didn't, like, you just sat on evidence and you didn't inform me of evidence of my innocence, right? Like, so essentially, I think he had a relatively good lawsuit, and then he's promptly arrested for murder. Like, so while he's in the middle of suing the local police department. And so this lady, like, he was living with his family who ran a record yard, and they occasionally sell vehicles. So this lady from, like, the Blue Book for selling vehicles had come out there to photograph a vehicle, and then she went missing, right? Okay.
And so the police investigated, they found her car in, like, the wrecker's yard, right, with blood in it, and they found her bones in a burn pit outside the place where this dude lived, right? And it's like, okay, and then they started an investigation, and they said, like, hey, look, because we've been sued and there's a conflict of interest, like, it was going to be handled by investigators from a different county, and we'll only provide, like, resources. And then every key bit of evidence, besides from, like, the car and the bones, right, was found in a very suspicious way by detectives that were from that county and were named in the lawsuit. Okay. Essentially. So, like, I have no idea if the guy is guilty or innocent, or if he got set up, right? Like, or, you know, but, like, I'm almost certain that what happened isn't what the prosecution presented. Like, the evidence just didn't make sense in that respect. But, like, they had his nephew, and they pulled his nephew aside into like an interview, right? He was there for like 7 or 8 hours, and his nephew was, like, just so dumb. Like, he was an absolute idiot, like the IQ of a rock, basically, right? And like they were basically feeding him lines about what happened and shit, and he was, like, trying to figure out what the cops wanted so he could go home. And so he ended up confessing and implicating himself and his uncle in this gruesome murder, right? But, like, but the cops were literally feeding him information, and then he was verbally like putting it back into a story to feed back to them when you look at the whole thing, and there was no evidence to put him there. And so what happened was the main guy, he settled his lawsuit for much less, right? Like basically said to the police department, like, you know, I'll drop my lawsuit, and if you pay me like a couple of $100,000 instead of like the 20 million I want, right?
Okay.
Ooh, tight turn. All right, and he used that to hire like some good lawyers. He was still found guilty, but the lawyers he hired did put up a pretty good defense, right? Like they actually did a pretty good job as far as I could tell. But like his nephew just got stuck with a public defender, and that guy basically just assumed he was guilty right from the get-go. Like, I didn't bother to defend him really at all. It was so bad that there was at one point the judge basically had to fire the public defender and get a new public defender when they realized just how bad a job this guy was doing. I was like, Jesus Christ. It's very interesting.
Some people don't know when they should shut their mouth and just...
Yeah. But this kid, like, he confesses to this gruesome murder, and then he was like, can I go back to school now? Like he just had no understanding that he was getting himself in trouble. Like, the awareness was just not there at all.
No.
He just told them what they wanted, and then basically thought that would be good enough and he could go home.
Yep.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Turning right. Slowing down because of traffic.
Sometimes it's not all lights up there in people's heads.
Yeah. No, he was definitely like, I think someone that like a psychologist or something that interviewed him said that his IQ was so low that he was borderline unable to function as a like an adult human being.
Figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, figured.
Yeah. Wait, where am I going? I turned when it said to turn. Damn it. Why am I going round and round in circles? I swear I turned where it told me to turn.
Wait, how are you behind me?
And then turn right.
I don't know.
Okay. I
Did I get
think
through
you
this gap?
missed a turn very, very, very hard because you went in the opposite direction that you were supposed to go.
I must have missed a turn before the turn I took. The turn I took must have been a rerouting
missed a
turn.
turn. You went in the wrong direction. You were supposed to go right, and you took left, and you took a right.
Turn right.
Alright, well, I'm getting back on track.
Get ready.
Yeah. So you
You
know,
were supposed to go to Lille, and you were to Leech, which is the opposite direction that you were supposed to go.
ooh. We have some slight truck damage. Yeah, I know. If you ever do find yourself bored, like at the very least, the first season of Making a Murderer is quite interesting.
Noted.
The second season is a little less so, but
Then continue straight on.
once if you're engaged with the story at that, what the hell? Engaged with the story at that point, it would probably still
Straight on.
be worth a watch.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy and or look out for documentaries, so it's kind of unlikely.
Fair enough. I don't mind the ones about interesting crime stories, right? Like if it's an actual documentary.
Yeah.
Like I watched the new one about Amanda Knox, and that was very much from her viewpoint, and it was more of like a drama series based on, I don't know, it was but that was an interesting case, so I just thought I would check it out. But the problem is that you never really know whether or not, like, if or what you're getting one person's point of view, right? Like one side's point of view, essentially, thing like that. And it was the same was true with the Making a Murderer one, right? Like they were very clearly going with the person is innocent type viewpoint.
Yeah.
And but they did raise enough interesting questions, you know, that you sort of, you know, that it's worth watching nonetheless, if you're into that type of thing. There's been a few others I've appreciated over the years as well. There's one about a New Zealand one where, like, the guy was an idiot, murdered some lady who had gone into a hotel with him on security cameras, and then, like, wheeled her body out in a suitcase. I figured no one would figure out.
You mentioned that one too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I figured no one would figure out what happened. It's like, dude, you were the last person she was seen with. She was into this hotel with you on security cameras. Never leaves the hotel on security cameras. Like you were cooked from the get-go.
Yeah.
Keep left and then continue straight on. All right. So yeah. Then there was one about author dude whose wife died in the staircase of his house, and he maintained that she took a fall, and prosecutors maintained that he basically beat her to death in the staircase, which was very interesting.
I remember you mentioning that one as well.
And then there was the arson one. I may have mentioned that one too.
He was not guilty. He was just, you know, fell down.
It's unclear.
Or was it the other way around?
He was found guilty, right? But then it turns out the bloods, like, they got a counter blood splatter expert to point out the problems with the prosecution's case, right? With the blood spatter analysis, but like, because he was a foreign person from overseas, the local jury didn't trust him, and so they went with the local blood spatter analysis person, who was then proven later to not have a clue what he was doing, and a whole bunch of cases had to get entirely re-examined. So when that happened, they basically struck a deal where he pleaded like a special type of, he's basically saying that he's not guilty, but that he believes the prosecution have enough evidence to convict him, and then the prosecution agrees to a time served that was already what he had done, and so essentially he walked away after that. Like, he was considered to have been prosecuted and to be found guilty, right, but like, he wasn't, there wasn't any more jail time, and he didn't actually admit to guilt, right? Like, so it's an interesting sort of legal situation. That was interesting as well, because like, again, he was like quite rich, and so it proved like a good, like, he was bringing in like blood splatter experts from overseas and stuff, like, yeah. And his lawyers were like joking with him at one point, going, "It's a good thing you have money." And he's like, "I had money. Now you have all my money."
Well, yes.
Yeah. So again, like, I have no idea if he was guilty or not, right? Like, and that would probably frustrate some people coming away from that, but I don't actually mind, because it's just like real life, you know, like sometimes you just don't know.
No.
Alright, 84 kilometers away. So yeah, no, it's definitely interesting. If it's a well put together documentary and an interesting case, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of the true crime stuff my partner watches, which is like the cheaper TV versions of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
They all seem to have that same female voiceover actress.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's an AI, I don't know. Mr. Roberts looked innocent, but soon investigators would find evidence to the contrary. It's just like that the whole time.
What the hell am I stuck on? Oh, finally! Jesus. The entrance to the place is a
And then exit right.
stuck prone place, so
Okay,
careful, I guess.
noted.
Exit right.
Like take a wide berth when you are entering the place. Your trailer will get stuck.
Will do. You know, the ones I watch with the or like the ones that I see my partner watching and I catch bits and pieces of them when she watches them, right? They're always like idiotic, right? Like criminals in it. They're like, this man was murdered.
Keep right.
And on police investigation, they became suspicious of the wife and checked her cell phone, and there was messages on her cell phone asking her secret boyfriend to murder her husband for her.
Yeah.
And you're like, seriously? Not even a bird phone lady? Seriously?
Yeah.
Should at least make the police work for their conviction.
Yeah, no, well, criminals are quite dumb.
Uh,
Most of them, anyway.
yeah, I'm fairly convinced the average homicide detective has a much easier job than they let on. Like they're
Yes,
just like,
very much.
they're just like, check the spouse and kids. Do they have an alibi? Let's check their cell phones and their online messages. Hello, what's this? Asking for their, asking for the person to be murdered. We have them.
Yep.
Maybe it's because I don't watch, but my partner watches and I see enough of it that I sort of appreciate a little bit more when somebody does something bad, but they do it in a more competent manner. Like,
Oh yeah.
it's like, I appreciate the confidence. It makes for a more interesting story.
Keep left.
Yeah,
and
while
then
the
turn
things that they may have done are still heinous, possibly, I can appreciate a little bit of smarts in the criminal's mind.
Turn right.
Well, we're going in here, are we?
Yes. As I said, take a very, very, very wide berth.
You have arrived at your destination.
Much more than that.
Is now
God damn it.
Like 300% more than that.
I even get back out of here?
You should be able to. Just,
I'm reversing this stuff. Oh, there we are. Alright.
You have no one behind you. Like, feel free to even go into the opposite lane. Cause it's just so hard to turn into there.
What if I go really wide and then swing it? This
Not
way?
enough, I think.
I only need to get enough to get to the handed thing, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. The trailer is gonna block you right before it. The same thing happened to me. That's only why I'm laughing.
God damn it. Alright. I'm almost tempted to drive around the block so I can get a bit of straighten up.
Yes, very much so. That's exactly what I did. I almost drove up to the lamp that I... Oh, you are going to turn all the way. Okay, fair. I drove up almost all the way to the lamp that is in front of me to make the turn.
I do a U-turn here. We're in the wrong lane, but that's okay as far as it goes. Hello, people. Made this turn? Okay, I made that turn. Perfect. Now we're in the wrong lane again. But that is fine. Okay. So here we want to go.
You can see me actually turn on and off my my lights, like high beams. That's funny.
Good work. At least I got a level up. Apparently I'm instructor level now. Alright. There are cheaper used trucks here. I feel like the truck is 42955. This one is acceptable. Purchase this. And this one, 62079, also acceptable. Purchase this. Now I need some drivers. Two points. There's 3 points. These 3 points. Alright, Magnus, high driver, there, and Harold, we're going to hire you as well. And then driver manager, our new people. He's 1 out of 6 on that. Alright, let's play into fragile or high value. It's high value, isn't it? Yeah. And he is got 1 point at long distance, so we'll just long distance go. Oh, the other one's going 2 points, 3 in long distance, 4 in long distance, 3 in fragile. Barely earned any points whatsoever. How's that possible? How is it? Oh no, she's got lots of ADR. That's what's going on. It's still on ADR. What's it doing now? Balanced. Okay. That all looks fine. Alright, another job.
Sure.
Where are we? Oh, there we are. Not a lot of high playing ones. Odinsk. Want to go to Austria?
Sure.
Let's do this.
Let's see if I can get out of this place. I need to
Yeah,
find
getting out should be much more simpler.
I would hope. Oh, there we go. Wait, why do I not have a... God damn it. Is the job from this place? It is from this place. Okay. Where's the trailer? There it is.
Time to hit the road.
Trailer is attached. Try not to hit the other trailers on the way out. So in theory, all we need to do is go straight out and then turn. I also kind of need to go head up the repair place just down here.
Turn left. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
The GPS is already complaining at me.
Turn left.
Like, GPS lady, do you not realize I'm damaged?
Recomputing.
I need a repair. Alright. Let's do a replacement on the tires as well. Fixes that problem. Alright. I have repaired.
Turn right.
1,400 kilometers.
Get ready.
Alright.
Turn right.
Did you grab the job as well?
Turn right.
I bought the F86, so I'm configuring it now.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to wait for me.
At
So,
the roundabout.
go, just go.
Take the third exit.
This is going to take a while. This is what I'm trying to say.
Exit
Yeah,
now.
fair enough.
Keep left.
Well, I have more minions working for me.
Nice.
I should make more money. That's the goal. The goal is to have a whole army of minions that feed me all their profits.
Yes.
Keep left.
And I have 2 small garages that need to be enlarged at some point. Since for some
Give you
reason,
time.
yeah, because for some reason last time I tried it wouldn't let me do it for the Paris garage. But it's probably, whatever bug that was has probably gone away, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Boom, 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 boom.
Keep left.
Do, 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 do. This looks like a relatively sharp corner. Should slow down for this. Sunrise. Let me go this side. Maybe I should consider getting a different truck or upgrading this one a fair bit more.
Up to you.
Aside from the engine and the air horn, I haven't really done much to it. Put slightly different tires on it, that's about it.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Exit right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. At least my bank B came out for the day. My loan repayment. All right.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
So how's the truck going?
Good, good. I've customized my wheels, put a better engine, doing some detailing, just picking up paint job. Apparently not all paint jobs are available for all trucks, which I didn't know, but hey,
I did.
live and learn, I guess.
There's a Finra one for that truck that's pretty cool looking.
Yes, that's the one I picked, yes.
Yeah. The wolf who
It
eats
does
the
look
world.
it does look very, very cool. Alright, now the cabin.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
Bum, 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 bum.
Go straight on.
Boom, 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 boom.
And then continue straight on.
All right.
Go straight on.
I was definitely up on one side a little bit there for a second.
Go straight on.
All right. Might have clipped a car back there, but I'm sure that's fine. Don't really need petrol yet.
they added quite a few customization options. You can put things in between the seats. You can put things on the seat. Like you can put like a laptop on there or gloves. That's funny.
Gloves and a laptop.
Yes, gloves. Or even a tablet. They extended the customization option since I last did this several years ago.
Nice. Should have a play around with that a bit more.
Pillow in the back side, on the back where the trackers usually sleep. That's funny.
Ah, makes sense.
And of course a blanket, because yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Yep.
Keep left.
819 kilometers.
Basically there.
Yep, more or less. Some poor truck on the other side of the road crashed. So if you decide you like the FH6 better, are you going to like sell your old truck, or are you just going to give it to like some driver to
I'm
drive?
just gonna give it some driver.
Some driver, yeah. Some driver at your organization is like, yo, I got the good truck, guys.
Yeah, basically.
I got the flames and the 750 horsepower engine.
Yeah. It's driving like crazy. I can see why the boss was earning so much money with it. And losing so much money. It's beat up.
Like, it's got a repair record in the logbook, and then, oh my god. Well, I know where all that profit goes, people.
Yep. It sounds a little weird. Like it's like a deep rumble engine.
Yeah.
Which is going to take some time to get used to.
I'm racing a train.
Not like train, more like I don't know. What would I liken this to?
No, I said I was racing a train.
Actually.
Then went into a tunnel. The train driving beside the road for a little bit. So the new truck has a deep rumble, you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Like it's not weird, just not used to it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I will get used to just. For some reason it has like 2 places to place GPS navigation. Like, guys, I get it, I don't need that much.
Whole front windscreen is GPS navigation.
Yeah, there is a GPS like on HUD, like the stock computer, then I can put another GPS next to where the cell phone is. Like, okay, yes, I know where I need to go. Stop giving me GPS.
Yeah, I mean, my truck's probably this. I don't know if it's the same or not. I've got like the GPS unit down there, but then like there's actual GPS screen. It's not really part of the truck, I guess. Same with the rear vision screens.
You do have an onboard computer that is showing you the GPS. But yeah. That's actually why I wanted to suggest that mod. I do have onboard computer that is showing me the GPS, and I don't need the window with the map at all. And the mod basically just puts the speed, what gear shift you are on, the time, the ETA, and your money and stuff, like in one small strip at the bottom of the screen, and that's all. You can just get away with the map, and it's just so compact and nice, and yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have to install it.
Yeah. Well, not I have to. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you all halfway there. I'm wondering whether I should pick up the job or... I'm gonna pick it up and try catch you and probably crash because I'm not used to this truck. You know that's more than like...
Yeah. If you're trying to catch up going like 150 k's an hour, you probably got to crash at some point.
This truck does have 780 horsepower, so I have 30 more than I had. So, you know, there is a potential.
Nice.
Did you know that you can also take put the windows down on your left and right side and inside the truck?
I did not know that, but it does make sense.
Yeah. It also changed. They also made it so that the sound inside the cabin changes. So you get the wind from outside, and you can hear the engine, so on. It's nice.
Yeah, that makes sense as well. Oop. Stretching my fingers on the mouse for a second there, and then it crashed into a retaining wall, or a separator wall, or whatever you want to call them. Alright.
Oh, this seems more powerful even. Jesus. Okay. I'm speeding up like crazy. That's funny.
How much did it cost you in total?
The truck was 290 and the upgrades was another 270. So I am down to... Wait, no. It costed more because I am down to 200,000 and I was over $1 million. So yeah, in total it's apparently cost almost 800,000.
Pricey truck.
Pricey truck, yes. Wait, no, I bought the garage, so that's 200 off, so still 600,000. Yeah, pretty much what I said earlier.
Yeah, okay, 600,000.
290 for the truck and 270 for the upgrade.
Alright.
Around 600,000.
Alright. Around 600,000. Good to know. So before I bought a new truck, I'd probably...
I bought it like full new, so, you know, higher price, but, you know, that's fine.
Yeah. I'd probably upgrade this truck before I brought a full new truck.
Of course.
I do like the paint job options with the truck you got though.
That's well, you can admire the werewolf paint job when I get when we eventually meet. It is nice paint job. Do have to agree with that.
Finlair, the wolf that devours the world. Something I remember was reading some Marvel comics to do with do you know, do you watch the Marvel movies?
Most of them.
So you know, like Thor's ex-girlfriend Jane Foster, who became the female Thor for a bit, but then died of cancer.
I am aware. I didn't know the last part, but I am aware there was a female Thor movie. Yes, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, okay, so she had cancer, and then like whenever she transforms into Thor, it would undo her cancer treatment. I'm not sure if that was specific.
Okay.
The movie didn't really go into that. It was a comic storyline. Like the movie was basically, well, she had grade 4 leukemia, and it was, or grade 4 cancer, and it was still there when she transformed back. So eventually she dies, right? In the movie, and I think she died in the comics as well, but then she came back as the new Valkyrie.
Okay.
And so she's dealing with all like the mythology stuff. And like there was one story where there was like these two this wolf who was, I think, one of the kids of Fenrir. It was in like was imprisoned in hell and escaped, like hell, like the Norse hell, right? And then she was like she like fought him at one point and then was chatting to him, and he wasn't like terribly a bad person or something. And then I can't remember the whole story, but I just remember this bit at the end where they're like back in hell, and she's dealing with Thor's sister. What's her name?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, the chick who rules over all there, and she had like raised this. Someone was trying to take over, and they'd like raised this massive undead dragon, and it was gonna eat her, and then like the guy basically ate the dragon instead. So he turned into this humongous wolf. Like this wolf head just came down out of the clouds, like big enough to eat a whole fucking city, and just like swallowed this massive undead dragon in one bite. I was like, God damn, it's a big dog. Just a very cool. It was a very cool image, you know, like her looking at this dragon, like it looks at her like absolutely humongous, and then like it just pans out and you see this like just massive wolf head come down and swallow it.
I have to figure out where I see the distance to refuel now on the dashboard because it's not obvious.
Yeah, it doesn't show me on mine. Doesn't show me.
It should. When you cycle through the screens with the default is I, it should at some point show you what the distance to refuel is, but...
Yeah, it just doesn't show me on this main navigation screen, but it does show me the fuel bar, so it's kind of good enough for me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't show on that, yes, I agree, but the computer screen in front of you should, one of the controls should show you the distance that you have to needing to refuel. Oh geez, that is okay. So this track does actually have 3 possibilities for GPS. There is the onboard computer, and there is the one that I mentioned that you can put next to the cell phone. And then there is one more when you cycle through the screens. There is one more that is showing you the GPS.
Right.
Okay, over-engineered track is over-engineered.
Never mind.
I missed a turn. Doesn't seem like
Sorry
it's...
for yapping you into wrong turn.
You're fine. It doesn't like it's really added much to the... Whoa!
Don't crash.
Some car crashed into me or I crashed into some car. That's fine. I was going to say, it doesn't look like it's added much to the trip anyway. It's probably just routing me
Cool.
alternative route. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a colourful looking truck.
How far behind am I? Well, you are almost there.
Keep
Well,
going.
okay. But you definitely took a wrong turn somewhere because you went to Munich and you were supposed to go around Linz. How much to this? Well, I have 900 kilometers to destination.
377.
Yeah, I'm quite far behind. For obvious reasons.
That's fine. How quick can your truck make up the distance?
Let's find out. I mean, so far my highest speed that I was able to get to was like 130, 140, so which is less than the truck that I have before now. Granted, this is a 20-ton cargo, so
Yeah.
it's not going to speed up fast.
And then exit right.
Yeah, I was going to say it is a fairly heavy thing because I remember it reminding
Yeah,
me.
19 tons.
Yeah. I remember it being like, are you sure you're set up for heavy cargo when I took the job?
Yeah.
I'm like, shut up, give me the job.
Yeah.
I have the horsepower.
It does seem a little more powerful because I think I am speeding up much faster than I was before.
So it's got better acceleration then, if nothing else.
At least torque, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I am all the way up to 150.
Nice.
I am speeding up still. 55,
Ready to turn right.
Don't crash.
58. Can I make it 160?
Turn right.
59. One more. Come on, before the turn. Come on. Yes, 160. What the fuck are you doing, truck? Jesus, sorry for the language. It pulled into my lane.
You do 160 kilometers an hour. You don't really want a truck just like lane changing right in front of you.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I made it to 161 before I had to slam my brakes because of the truck. So there is, I have a new high speed. The previous truck was only able to. What the?
Rerouting.
Okay.
Whatever there.
Car pull in front of my to my lane.
Yeah.
Basically what the truck did before then, like 30 seconds ago. Now the car did it to me.
Yep. Oh yeah, like,
Game, I hate you too.
yeah. The AI on some of the driving is a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
a little bit iffy. All right, there we go.
You already there? Oh no, we are tanking. Okay.
Yeah, filled up. I was getting a little low.
Anyway, as I was saying, I have a new high speed. The previous truck was only able to do 151, and this one already did 161.
Yeah, with a heavy load on the back as well.
Especially, yes. I am looking forward to seeing how fast it can go without cargo. Or lighter cargo.
Ed cruising down the motorways at 200 kilometers an hour.
You know, I would not be surprised. Okay, I have 750 to target.
Ah, you're closing the distance nicely.
Yeah, well, when you're going on a highway doing 150, yes, that is going to make a difference, especially when you were tanking and like standing in place for a few minutes.
That is true. And I took a slightly wrong turn, so I probably lost a little bit
That
of time.
too, yes. You are still quite far ahead, but yes.
Yeah.
What? Come on, why do the cars keep turning into my lane? Like I'm in the topmost on the left, and they still keep turning into my lane.
Yeah, they do that.
Granted, this time it was a bus, but okay, fine. I expected that from a bus.
Yeah, I know what it is. Those bus drivers are really aggressive.
Yeah. Well, make the new top speed 162.
Nice.
Can I do it 163? Yes, I can. That's funny. Okay, how is my fuel consumption? Ah, okay, I'm still at the two-thirds of the tank. I'm fine.
How big is the tank in it?
I don't remember. I think it said 800 liters, but don't quote me on that.
Oh, that's pretty
Because
good.
I also upgraded the engine and didn't look past that.
Keep left.
On the buy screen it said 800 liters.
Oh, copy fell out, don't it? That's right. And how's the handling?
Pretty good actually. I can take even sharper turns more steadily. So there is some science to having more wheels and being a little more stable.
Nice. Because I turn always going up on like a little bit of an angle on my turns.
Yeah.
And I'm like, don't tip over. Don't tip over.
Well, I mean, it is borderline tipping over, but it feels more stable.
Nice.
Also, the GPS is much larger, so it's easier to spot where I'm supposed to go. Like compared to the old truck, which was just a semi-small, small rectangle that didn't really show much. This one is much more zoomed out and shows a much larger area.
Nice. Looks like I'm turning off up here.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Okay, another car pulled into me.
Turn right.
Another car pulled into me. Like, what the hell is going on?
Paint job. They're trying to get a closer look.
I mean, it is. I understand that it's a Fenrir and you don't see that every day, but come on. When you see a heavy truck in your rear view mirror, you do not pull into that. You get the hell out as far as possible.
Uh,
At least I would imagine you would. Oh look, a fire truck. I don't see those often.
so I used to actually, even in real life, see them more when I was a kid. Maybe I just noticed them more.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I see them quite often in real life because I can see the fire station from my window. So
Yeah, that'll do it.
yeah,
Yeah. It's like me going,
I
I
see
see.
them quite often.
It's like me
Sorry?
going, it's like me going, I see planes more now than I used to. That's because
Yeah.
I live quite close to the airport.
Yep.
And so they tend to fly past.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of funny when they go on I guess a rescue mission or whatever. When they go on the job, they're just so loud. I mean, I understand why, but it's just so loud. You can pretty much stop all conversation until they pass by. Unless you have the windows and or balcony closed, of course, but you know.
Oh, that was a bit. Oh, damn.
It doesn't help that I have a on the other side of my house is a hospital. So you know, even from one side it's a fire station, from the other side it's the ambulances, and the police station is not far from here either. It's just I got everything around me, even
Yeah.
the airport as you do.
Yeah.
Granted, the airport is like 10-minute drive from me, but still, that's still quite close. I do see planes landing on it quite frequently, flying low.
Yeah, the airport's probably a 10-minute walk from my house. So.
Yeah. That's much closer than mine is.
Yeah.
As I
So,
said, it takes about 10-15 minutes by car.
yeah. So yeah, when they take off, they often take off viewable from my back deck. Alright, like, so once they're in the air and they're climbing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should try it. I've always been like, one day I should try and figure out when like I'm gonna have a full moon that passes up over that airspace, and then
That could be interesting.
then
Yeah.
sit outside at night and try and get a shot of a plane taking off against the full moon.
Yeah, that could be interesting. Photograph,
Keep
yes.
right, and then exit
Do that.
right.
ASAP. Yesterday. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Exit.
Which way am I going? This way.
How far am I? 3:30. Nice.
There was a interesting photograph that won a photo competition and then got disqualified because it turned out to be faked. Which had like a person like looking up like an outside staircase,
Keep left.
right? So like the view up like one of those emergency exit staircases on a building, and then here was a plane flying overhead, perfectly framed in it.
Okay.
Oh,
Find a new
whoops! Oh damn it! Misjudged that. It's okay. Still
Did you
only
crash?
no. I just well, I had a small ding earlier, but that's fine. Crashed into a barrier arm because it turned out the one I went through, which was an auto pay one, was only for cars. And it didn't register. It didn't. The barrier didn't go up. So I'm like, conk. Oh.
Yep.
But no, I just took a slightly wrong route. I'm still like only 100 kilometers away.
Then I'm catching up quite nicely. I'm 280.
Yeah, by the time I end it, you'll probably be right behind me.
Unless the roads get complicated down the, as I get closer.
Keep right.
Yeah, or you take your own wrong turn somewhere.
Or that, yes.
Exit.
Granted, it seems like it's a highway all the way to the target, so probably not.
Recomputing.
Wow. Ah, shit. I screwed up.
What did you do?
I thought the... Climb back up.
Okay, I've hit a new low with the NPCs. This one didn't even turn like in front of me, it turned into me. When I was passing it, it just decided to, well, there is a truck next to me, let's ram it.
Yeah. I'm trying to turn around.
The one good thing about the truck is that I seem to be quite heavier, so if a car turns into me, I just knock it out of the way. And hardly feel it.
So I think I was supposed to take this road.
Rerouting.
Yeah, that looks better.
Can you please talk to your game's NPCs and tell them not to turn in front of me into my lanes?
I would love to, but they don't
It has
listen.
happened like 15 times at this point.
I would love to, but they don't listen to me when they turn in front of me into my lane either. So, yeah.
Fair enough. Hard to talk to them when they don't even listen to you.
At the roundabout, take the fourth.
Oh, I just realized I don't really hear the turn signal. It's so quiet. I've been driving with the left blinker for past, I don't even know how many hundreds of kilometers. Ah well.
Keep right.
Do I need fuel? No.
Alright. Yeah, I clearly made a wrong turn somewhere because that was just kind of round in a circle. But I'm only 50 something kilometers away now, so why is the traffic up here not moving?
140.
Why is the traffic up here not moving at all?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Why is there a toll booth? It's going to slow me down.
Yeah, that happens.
Turn right.
Oh, Jesus, that's a sharp turn. Okay. That almost nearly went very, very badly.
Yeah.
More like some little backcountry roads.
Yeah.
Looks very windy. The last 38 kilometers. You might have a chance to catch up.
115. I am basically next to the windy road that you just mentioned.
Ah,
Turn left.
what the hell? Alright. Oh, tunnel. Interesting.
Keep right, turn right. Well, okay then, if you say so.
This looks like the road that just
Get ready to turn right.
leads to this place, basically.
Yeah, you are almost there.
Turn right.
Turn Turn
That
right.
is based on what I can see on the zoom on the map. There is no other road that goes away from that.
Pretty yellow fields. This is just... I mean, the only thing that looks like that in New Zealand is gorse, which is a kind of a noxious, annoying weed, but it does look pretty sometimes. Driving through this tiny little township.
Oh, that's a sharp turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
You found the sharp turn, huh?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure if it's the same one that you got, but yeah.
Yeah, it probably is. Based on how far away you were.
I am 60 kilometers away, so probably.
Yeah.
It's all over now.
A GPS could try and be a little less sinister when you get to a destination.
Yeah. I don't know why they went with that particular lines and voice intonation.
Yeah. You get somewhere that's like, it's all over now. And you're like, wait,
Yeah.
what are you trying to say?
Yeah, like quite edgy. Yes, I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah. We've hacked your GPS and led you to an ambush spot. It's all over now. We've got truck upgrades. Pull bar. It's so slow. That seems to be it, really. Oh. Okay. Trailer upgrades. Boom, 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 boom. Will it now let me upgrade the garage in Berlin? It was Berlin that was having issues with. No, see, won't let me upgrade for some reason. I have the 100. It should cost. What about this one? Let me upgrade this one. Oh. It's like the productivity of the garage is so bad that it won't let me upgrade or something. Like the productivity is like 0%.
I don't know. It shouldn't, but I don't know
Yeah.
why it wouldn't let you upgrade garage. Wait, are you trying to upgrade garage?
Well, I
I think
click here.
my stream is stuck, so I cannot see what you're doing.
I can't upgrade the Aberdeen or Paris ones. They're both large. I should be able to upgrade Berlin.
I have arrived.
Nice. You clawed back 600 kilometers in like no time flat.
Yep.
Even with the occasional mistake I made.
Yeah. I made up the distance very quickly. Yes, I agree.
Yep. So yeah, I don't know. Something weird.
I
Maybe
don't
I
know
should
why it
Google it.
wouldn't let you upgrade. Hard to say.
Let me Google it for a moment. I mean, I'm not particularly all that worried, but it should at some point. Let me do it. All right, there we go. Found my mouse cursor. Jesus. All right, okay. Euro Truck Sim. Cannot upgrade garage. One month ago, anyone know I can't upgrade my garage? It's the original one. Why are you not be able to upgrade the garage? The garage cannot be upgraded if it has any trucks or drivers currently assigned to it. What?
That's interesting.
That's never been the case before. I'm not sure that's correct. I'm not trusting the AI overview on that one. So other people are having the same issue. Someone 11 days ago was like, I'm on my 16th garage and it won't let me upgrade it. I have the money. This does seem to be something that's come in with the new like layout they put into these screens. But I'm gonna have a quick couple of minute break. Just use the bathroom. I don't know if you want to keep playing or if you're getting tired. Yeah, there. Maybe he's wandered off to have a quick break. All right.
I can do one more drive.
One more drive. All right. Give me
Yeah.
like 3 minutes.
Sure.
Alright, I'm back. We.
I'll come back.
We were looking for a new job. This place in Austria. Wherever this place in Austria is. Ooh, that one pays well. I imagine that's going a very long way. Oh, that's not here. Why can't I pick who we are? Apparently I haven't unlocked whatever town or city this is. So the closest, what's the closest one I have? Graz. Land distance is 1200. Trip distance is 747. That's a little too far. Electronics into Poland. I guess in this one, 747 kilometers. What do you reckon?
Okay.
Time to get the job done.
Ooh, you have like different colored wheels. With different
Yes.
colored tires.
Yes.
Truck looks nice.
Very nice, yes.
Mm.
You can even look through the, when you press 2, you should get the outside camera, and you should get a better look. And you can turn, but yeah, okay, you figure it out.
Well,
Unfortunately, you do not see the paint job properly, but you know.
I see it well enough.
Wait, let me.
Backboard to the light. Like, I'll show you the other side of the truck.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get in front of you so you highlight the. When you turn on high beams, it should highlight the paint job as well. It should be like K, I think. Maybe, hopefully.
We might need to reverse up just a little bit, baby.
Yeah, okay. Reverse up a little bit. I pulled up a little too close.
I'll see it at some point while we're out driving, once it's daylight.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
fine. Alright.
Anyway, I need a repair place because, you know, I was going fast.
Finding a new route.
But
Uh-huh.
I'll do that after we pick up the job.
Okay.
I also need a gas station for obvious reasons.
Oh.
What are you doing?
No, my truck is apparently just doing whatever my truck does.
Slidey on a gravel road. That's
I wasn't even going very fast. I
not
don't know
how
why.
physics works, but okay.
It just takes skill.
To overcome laws of physics, yes, I would agree.
That's how Superman does it, right?
I guess so.
159 kilometers just to pick up the damn job.
Get ready.
Jesus.
Turn left.
Oh, to be fair, we are quite far from Graz, so maybe that's why.
Whoa. Ah. Hello. No one needs all this plants and stuff, right?
Oh, okay, that sounds stupid.
Get ready. Turn right.
I like my air horns that I had before now.
You can probably find a better sounding air horn.
Turn right.
Was it this turn into the tunnel that, or the one before this that you're finding sharp?
The one before that. Basically the one where you turn from the twisted turn thing.
Yeah, back down here a bit.
Well, quite far from here, but yes. Is that a gas station I see down there?
There's a gas station.
I'm going to turn there.
I think I came up that road down there. That's probably why. Alright. On the road again.
So let's see how many liters I can put into this tank. I mean, I know I had some, just... Okay, so apparently the 800 is still the same. I've got 700 liters of fuel.
Yep, makes sense.
Keep left and then turn left.
Alright, I don't have a GPS as to where we're going.
Turn
I
left.
will have to guess where he went.
You should be able to see me on the map, right?
Oh, yes.
Are you? I mean, if you put a marker on Gantz or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just put a marker where you're going and it will lead me there eventually.
Alright, I may have had a slight collision with the barrier at the side there.
Keep right and then exit right. Exit right.
If I look down off the side up here, I should be able to see you driving past. Maybe not. There's too much road.
You could be, you could see me, yeah.
A little too much road, I
I
think.
think I saw your game tag when I was passing just now. For a brief moment.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, somebody needs to go this way. Oh, perfect driving. Didn't nearly crash at all. All right.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
All right. I found the city. Why did that yank me to the side when I braked?
Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Doo-doo. All right.
Keep right,
Almost there.
and then turn right. Turn right. Turn left. Turn right. Finally, we are here.
We're here. All right. Which job was it? No. This is cars to Berlin. Yeah.
Let's
Take job. All those cars there. It's what? Further around? Cursies. Oh, hello. It's a whole bunch of station wagons.
drive safe.
Bum, 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 bum.
Turn left.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. To that water bottle I got before. There we go. Hmm.
Oh, game crashed. Be right back.
Sure.
As soon as I clicked on take job, yeah, the game crashed. And took Steam with it.
So Steam with it, huh?
Mm.
I picked up all my loot things for Elite Dangerous as well, including the partner watch stuff.
Oh, nice.
It was kind of nice they're giving out a purple outpost paint job.
Yeah.
I was kind of happy about that. I have a lot of outposts. I can now make purple.
Oh, yes. Okay, I am back in the game. Now to rejoin the convoy. Okay, it put me halfway there back, so will take a minute to get
Yeah,
to you again.
you're all good. All right.
It seems like it's 42 kilometers to go.
I'm gonna bring out this garage. Oh, now I'll upgrade. Yep. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take these 2 points of garage space.
Oh yeah, did you figure out why it wasn't letting you?
No, but this time it let me.
Okay, cool.
So now I just need to earn more money for more trucks and more.
And drivers, yes. Granted, the drivers are like 1,500 to hire, but still.
Yes, the drivers are much cheaper to get than the trucks.
Yeah, like 100 times cheaper.
Should check in on all my trucks, I guess. How do I tell if I need to have it repaired?
There is a condition on if you click on the truck. At least should be.
Yeah, they've changed the way this screen works.
I mean, there is a all-time statistics, driven distance, total distance, condition, 5 stars. It was like literally right there.
Yeah. But 5 stars, 5 stars. I want to check the wear and tear though. Some of these 3-star ones.
Isn't that Parenter?
Kind of.
Okay. Bless you.
That yawn snuck up on me. Alright. Not that I can afford to use the truck at the moment.
I have arrived and picking up the cargo.
Alright.
Turn right.
Okay, where is repair place?
Not sure. Is the
Not, it's kind of on the road. I just need to turn off for a little bit, but that's fine.
alright.
Keep left.
Not sure I have the money to repair at the moment now that I've upgraded the Berlin garage. So,
You don't have money to repair?
well, I probably do. I got 16,000, nearly 17,000.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you probably can repair, just, you know, the bank will subsidize your repairs.
That's true. I don't think I need a repair right this second anyway, so.
That is fair. I have 17% damage, so probably don't need one either. But I'm going to anyway.
Yep.
Keep left.
Bump, 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 bump.
Keep left.
Do, 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 do. I'm struggling to concentrate now. I'm probably a danger on the road.
Is the session too long for you, or we
Um,
have been playing for 4.5 hours?
Yeah, normally it would be fine, but something about Euro Truck Simulator seems to like really tire me out.
Fair enough.
Not quite sure what. I should be fine for this trip though.
Okay.
It's only another 600 kilometers. I just got to force myself to pay attention and not drive into stuff.
Well, ideally, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
Hi. It's a good looking truck.
Can I turn? Oh, Jesus Christ! Seriously? Ah.
Hello.
Hi. Jesus. I wanted to overtake it and then it just turned into me. Like, seriously?
Yep. Yeah, they do that.
So unfair.
It's like I just got this truck. I'm trying not to trash it completely.
Yeah, and the cars go, well, are you sure about that? Alright, I am taking a leave here to repair and I will catch up to you later.
Okay. I imagine that will not take too long.
Probably not.
Keep right.
Hopefully not.
And then exit right.
Vienna discovered.
Nice.
Exit right.
Oh. Not that they gave me much choice in the matter, but that's how we drive the truck. Alright.
Keep left.
I did a nice paint job for my truck. So none of the ones available for it are all that enticing.
Keep left.
Might have to get myself one of those like $3 paint job packs.
Yeah, the DLCs are quite reasonably priced actually. At least to me. Like they are aware that it's just cosmetics and they didn't go
Yeah.
crazy with them.
Yeah. Alright.
Not like Frontier of 20,000 for a ship. I mean paint job.
Oh, it's just fucking ridiculous sometimes, right?
Yeah. They put up the anniversary paint jobs again. All of them are discounted to 8,000, except for the paint jobs on the new ships. They are full price 10,000.
Turn right.
Yeah.
Keep right.
The thing, I don't know. The other day I was on Twitter and Frontier, like, Silly Dangerous account posted, you know, like, are you thinking about getting into trading? Try the Jumpstart Type 9. And I replied with, like, if you're going to spend ARX on a ship, why wouldn't it be the Panther Clipper for trading? Like, someone's like, the Type 9 has A-rated components and some engineering. I'm like, well, what do you do? Like, so it's like 400 tons of this cargo space.
Yep, exactly.
Keep right. And then turn right.
One of the reasons why I don't support that monetization model.
Turn right.
Because it encourages that kind of behavior. Like, you know,
Yeah.
if you have money, you get access to new ships. Which, okay, fine, that I can accept. But then they pull stuff like you just mentioned. Like, why would I spend money on a inferior ship?
Yeah. Yeah, like
By any measure.
the jumpstart things don't make sense to me because they're like there's only a couple of engineered components on most of them, right? Oh, sorry, car. Oh,
Well, this is not happening only to me.
that was more the road doing stuff like, you know what I mean? Like, the jumpstart thing, like, I get the ARX or you get a new ship early, cool, right? And I get why some commanders who have a lot of money might pay for the A-rated version of that. But I just don't get what the attraction is about paying real life money, or if you've somehow managed to grind up enough ARX at 400 a week, to buy a ship that you could then just get in game and engineer up and A-rate.
Yep. I mean, there is one singular benefit I understand is when you get the pre-built ships, any kind, you can deploy it anywhere for free, which is nice.
Yeah.
But other than that, nah.
Also, the rebuy cost is basically zero unless you make changes.
Yes.
But you are going to make changes because
you have to make changes because even the pre-built ships are not that good.
Yeah, I was gonna say even the pre-built ones are not min-maxed no, they're not optimized.
Granted, they are not meant to be optimized, but still.
I'm not a big, like, my ship must be perfectly optimized either, right? You know, like, I'm like,
Yeah,
I'll fly
but
around.
make them make it make sense, the modules that you put on them, not like they did.
Yeah. You know, I'll fly around with shields on a cargo ship because I want to survive pirate introductions a little bit more, and occasionally I'm going to bump into stuff when I'm, you know, docking at a station.
Yeah, especially with the docking computer doing shenanigans.
Yeah. So I might run the lowest grade shield I can fit into a cargo ship, but I'll probably still run a shield. And that's probably not quite optimized for cargo deliveries. But, yeah.
For maximum cargo, no, but still.
But yeah, like you say, some of those jump starter ships are just, you're like, oh, I'm stripping half of that out and replacing it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you have to judge, like, you know, even with the new ships, you have to judge, how much do I want the ship, you know? It's like the Type 11 Prospector. Do I want to go mining a lot in the next 3 months? Possibly not.
Probably not. Now, granted, that's us, but, you know.
Yeah. But yeah.
There are miners that quite appreciate the new ship. But not me, not you.
If your main grind in the game or your main gameplay loop is mining, you know, I can probably understand paying the ARX for the Type 11, right?
Yep.
But like, I'm going to probably use it to go mining maybe once in the next 3 months. No, you know what? My Type 8 will do. I can wait.
Yeah, even the cutter will too. Which is somewhat of a better hard points for mining and cargo space. I don't know how yours is set up, the Type 8 or Type 9, whatever. Type 8, yeah.
Type
But
8.
mine can only carry, I think, like 200 cargo, which is like nothing.
I think I've got 256. So fairly
Yeah, somewhere
similar.
along those lines, yes.
Yeah. But I've always been like, the mining gets boring after a bit. So after I'm up at about 250 odd tons of like platinum or whatever, I'm normally like, screw
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Yeah, but whereas if I take out my cutter for mining, granted if I don't put shield on it, but even if I were to put shield on it, that's fine. That's like 100 cargo less. If I take my cutter out, then I can do 400 plus cargo, which is like,
Uh,
yeah, why? But why would I? And not to mention I can put higher graded weapons on them, hard points for mining, so the mining goes faster.
yeah, see, that's the thing is like with the Type 8, the distributor's a little underpowered, right? So even I'm running like 3 small mining lasers, I think. And even that
Yeah.
is struggling to keep those up and running. The 4 pips in it. And so that's the big drawback for me, right? It's like that distributor is just not working as well as I would like. That being said, I can still make it work, you know. But
Yeah, no, I understand.
like, and then you like, I could go to a Mark 1 Python, better power distributor, like better hard points probably, less internal space, so I'd get less cargo, and not as maneuverable. Though that's not as important for strip mining, or or laser mining.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll probably get the Type 11 when it comes out for credits, and then figure out what I'm doing with my Type 8. But
why not? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably get all the ships eventually in the game. Like, why not? Just, I'm certainly not paying for them with real life money or
no.
arcs. Either way. Like, I don't have anything against people that do. Like, feel free, it's your money. Who am I to talk? But I'm just not going to.
Yeah, and I can see why they've done it, right?
Yes.
Like they want to be able to fund the new stuff they're doing. It's got a fairly established player base which aren't buying like
Yes.
like there's a lot of new people buying the
People
game.
do not have a problem to open their wallets, definitely.
Well, I mean, like you know, like without putting out a paid expansion or something, right? Like their main income source is selling new copies of the game, and when your player base is mostly well-established people that already own the game, they're not shelling out for copies of the game, you know.
Yeah.
So.
And I guess the cosmetics weren't making enough money.
Probably not. They could have done something with the cosmetics, I guess, with
Very much so. Like I quite like the idea of the dynamic and or changing paint job on the Type 11. I like that idea, and I would probably get one if they put out like a paint job for other ships that do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of cool, that one. There's a few other ones that have been sort of thing, but nothing quite that holographic. Yeah. I discovered a truck dealer.
I was going to say, how did you discover a truck dealer in the middle of the highway? But then I looked at your Steam.
Truck dealer, yeah.
And you see, I see you
Wait,
are
where
in
am
the
I
middle of
going?
the city.
Let's keep going round. Round, around, around. I missed my turn off. Let's turn it. Alright. I am in the middle of a city. 298 kilometers to go.
Go straight on.
363, 3 for me. I'm catching up slowly. Nice
Nobody's-
maneuvers.
No,
I approve.
no one saw that. Yep. So we went out onto the intersection and suddenly all this traffic was there and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh. Alright. I guess I'm going all the way around the roundabout because that truck was right in the way of my exit. I spin me right round, baby, right round. Alright, there we go. Hello, police officer. Pay no attention to my driving. Good, police officer. Do you know what I would have done if I was the developer of this game? When you turn on no traffic offences, right? I would have started taking like cuts that come out of the money every day, like a bank loan repayment, but it'd be police bribe.
It's kind of interesting lore idea, yes. The cities and all of the stuff in game has to be funded somehow. Might
Yeah.
as well be bribes to police.
Yeah. You see the police like see you doing something, they're like, ah, and they come over and they're like, oh no, it's you. You're fine. Yeah. Thank you for my new house.
Yes. Yep, I forgot to turn off the roundabout myself, so I'll have to do spin me myself.
You got an excuse. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning.
Try 3, but yes. Well, 2:23. Yes, I have the excuse to be tired when you finish stream, and you have the excuse to be tired when you start stream.
Yeah. It is interesting that, right? Like it kind of... You see it a bit when we play Portal 2 as well. Like,
Yes.
I'm very much like, no, at the start of the stream, but then by the end of the stream, you're kind of like,
Exactly. You just slowly shift from me leading to you following to you leading and me following over the course of few hours that we play. Time zones are a scam. I still believe that and will believe that to my dying breath.
Yeah. I saw someone was like talking about like Valve games or something where they're pretending to be like a Valve game executive or something, right?
Okay.
And they're like, we just don't know what to play. And the guy pretending to be the customer is like, oh, this game would be good. And then they'll just keep talking like that, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, and at one point they were like, It's so hard to know what customers will buy. And the customer was like, look, Portal 3 would just break the internet.
Yes. Yeah, I've seen the skit myself. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will mention Half-Life, obviously,
Yeah.
but yeah. Wait, wasn't it Half-Life 3 that would break the internet, not Portal? It
No,
doesn't
I
matter.
think he's
The same game.
Yeah.
No, bonk.
How big a
Okay,
crash?
well, only just crash. I didn't fly, but a truck turned into my lane, and there was no way to overtake it because the other side was the side railings of the road. So I
Yeah.
basically got sandwiched.
Yeah.
How much damage do I have? 16%. Easy.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Considering I was going 116 now, no it's not. And I bonked over another truck, which was fully loaded with cars. It didn't stand a chance, it just got flipped to the side. Like, no, I'm coming through, bye.
Yeah.
This truck seems to be like quite bulkier and heavier. It's just not phased by any crashes into it. It's just I just move any offenders around.
That's actually a good feature.
Yeah. It's representing the physics of you do not fuck with trucks. They will win.
Yeah.
Keep right.
Yeah, they'll keep going in the straight line they were going in, and you will fly off to the
Yes.
side.
Yes, exactly.
Exit. Right.
Oh, I missed my turn.
Never mind. I'll find a new
How much is that adding to it?
Good. Gives me a chance to catch up.
From the
How far am
motorway.
I from you?
I don't know.
Oh, you are on the other side of Dresden. Cool.
How much kilometers do you have to go? So I think mine jumped up.
Currently 196.
Yeah, Jesus. One jumped up to 439.
Jesus.
I'm hoping I can find somewhere to cut
Turn
that,
around?
yeah, turn it around once I'm off the motorway. The old man in the back seat of that white car nearly got crushed, but alright. Surely there's... these motorways are a pain. They just funnel you one direction and don't let you turn around.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you are coming up on like a resting place that should let you turn around. I believe. I hope.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, those usually are like they usually cut the middle railings that prevent turning. Usually being the keyword. But we are in the middle of Europe, so they should. Or maybe not. Never mind.
No. They do.
Oh, they do. Cool.
Alright, made it through there. I just spin around this way. Get onto this motorway. Yeah, almost got nudged by a truck. Alright. Back down to 225 kilometers. Alright.
Nice. Much better than 400.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was down to 300 and something, but still.
Not true, but you know. What do you mean keep left? Oh. Okay, gotcha. I cannot go right even if I wanted to.
Don't have right of way. I'll set myself out.
Good one. I will allow it.
Alright. Hello truck, pay no attention to me coming up your side there. There. Oh, Jesus, car. Bum, bum, bum.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Exit right here.
Hello, dog.
She's like, I would very much like to go outside now. Are you paying attention to me? I would like to leave the house and go and frolic in the back lawn. Oh shit. Oh, apparently that sign is quite destructible. Okay. Roadworks.
Funny, that wasn't there when I went through.
Oh, they just moved it all in right behind you.
I guess so.
Hot air balloon.
Keep left.
Keep left. Alright. Not that we can be much choice in the matter.
Yeah, that's where I was when you said the joke 5 minutes ago.
Uh-huh. Alright. I know that we joke that like all the other cars are NPCs and stuff, but like we're the ones that keep getting walled off from going places. Maybe we're the NPCs in the game.
True, true.
Oh, can't go that way. Can't go that way.
Okay, okay, I will slow down if you don't give me a space to overtake anything. Like it's a 4-lane highway with a side lane and everything is filled. Like how unlucky can I get? And the game answered yes.
Of course it did. "43 kilometers to go."
6 kilometers to go. I stopped to get fuel,
Fair enough.
so you had time to catch up a little bit.
Someone couldn't. One of my guys couldn't find a job and had to return empty.
Fire him.
Probably. I'll allow it every now and then. This is not all the damn time.
Eh,
Did they not know that they have to pay for my crashes?
apparently not.
Every job they come back empty on is one less crash I can have. One less fender bender.
Keep left.
Quite true, actually. So, you know. Can it stop raining?
I joke about that, but I probably bring in as much as the rest of the drivers combined.
Yeah, that is very much true.
I wonder what point it gets to where that's not the case, where the other drivers are like in total are bringing in more than you.
I mean, I'm almost there. I have like 20 drivers and combined they bring in around 40,000. And these jobs we are doing do pay 40,000. So, you know.
Yeah, I got 15.
Granted, if I take the longer jobs that pay like 200,000, then yeah, okay, fine. They are far behind me, but still.
Yeah, I got like 15 drivers, and the money is much more noticeable trickling in from them than it was earlier in the game, right? Like, but it's still a case of like, besides an occasional one where the person was like spending a week on the road or something in game time.
No.
Like, most of it is just little bits of money trickling in. I made 1,000. It's like, yeah, so shouldn't you be taking jobs that make 40,000? That's what I'm doing.
I actually haven't checked up on my drivers in a while. I'll probably have a look. Okay, another job delivered. Mostly successfully.
Fair enough.
Oh, driver manager. Yeah, almost all of them average about 3,000. Like 1/3 averages at about 5,000 and two 10,000 plus a day.
Turn right.
What my
With all the
indicator got?
purchases and crashes, I apparently average at negative 3,000, but hey.
I'm following a panel van. I'm pretty sure it hasn't kidnapped anyone. Alright, let's... I'm almost there. 2 kilometers to go. Alright. Yeah, no, I can imagine someone who's played the game for a long time probably has like 400 drivers working for them. And every time they drive somewhere, they're like, the money just...
actually does have such a save. He says that when he logs into the game and does one, one job, semi-short-ish, his drivers bring in several million, so...
Jeez, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Turn left.
I'm just going to go to work for a couple of hours, and my minions are maybe several $1 million. Alright, I'm good for another year.
Yeah. More or less.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to go to work at all. My minions are still making me all the money.
Yeah. I just sleep and made several million.
Yeah. Slight damage penalty, but that's fine. Alright. Before we end stream, let me just see if this place has good quality used trucks for sale at a decent price. And the answer is nada. $40,000, and then it jumps up to... Here's an FH6 though.
No, I already have one.
Yeah, at 96,000. 5-star rating.
Yeah, but only 4 wheels. Or rather 6, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, they actually only had 4 wheels. Well, 2 at the back, but...
Yeah, 2 at the back, that's what I'm saying. 6.
They'll probably upgrade.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate! They could probably upgrade my truck to have 4 wheels. You can upgrade the base unit, can't you? Alright, drunk. Doing truck upgrades. Wish there was a way to filter. What if I went to a repair place?
Yeah, that would allow you to make it a little more.
There we are. For anyone watching, if you want to get a better look at Ed's paint job, there it is right there. It is quite nice. Quite a nice paint job.
It does look nice, yes. From the available options that I had.
Yeah. Alright, so there's a repair place there. Why is that such a relatively route? Let's reset navigation. And go donk. Slightly better.
Ready to roll.
Ooh, boop.
Did you get stuck?
I thought I might be able to get out, like, most of the driving this way, and I was like, alright. And then I was like, goes under this, like, big crane thing, and it's just, like, all the stuff packed up.
Yeah. Yeah, the game trolled you.
Yeah, it did a little bit.
Turn right.
Turning right. Avoiding a head-on with a small convertible.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. So we figured out how fast your truck goes on the open road without a thing on it?
No, because I didn't have a
And then turn
strip
left.
of road long enough to can it.
Fair enough.
Turn left.
But with cargo, it's 163. And that was going on a like a flat road. I would
Yeah.
imagine I could push several more if I go downhill.
Yep.
Probably even bridge 170.
Keep left.
I'll try to find a long strip of road and test it out sometime during the week, or whenever I get to feel like it.
Fair enough.
Just because I'm quite interested how fast actually I can get. I tested even my car on a highway that is near me.
Right. And then
It's just
exit
like,
right.
well, no one's in front of me, no one's behind me. Full speed.
Exit right.
And you drive up the road a little bit and there's like a cop car hidden in the bushes.
There was very good chance there was a cop car. That it is quite heavily patrolled area, but I was just like, yeah, it's worth it. Bye.
Turn right.
And apparently my top speed is around 190.
Huh?
I have a Renault Clio.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Alright.
Well, job paid me 38,000. Repairs cost me 36,000. I am in profit.
Yeah, you haven't taken into account the petrol.
I didn't take petrol yet, but yes.
I'm
Oh wait, no, I did. Oh, that's another 1,000 something.
still slightly above it.
I'm still in profit.
Nobody saw me drive into that tree.
Definitely not. I wasn't even looking at the stream.
Excellent.
Get ready to turn left.
Ah,
Turn
What are
This-
you doing?
there's trees are jumping out in front of me, I swear it.
turn right.
Oh no, the truck is kind of,
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
come on down. I want the repair place, which is over here. Obviously, most of my money repairing the truck now. Right, alright. So we'll start with repairs. Repair all. Confirm. And then if we go to truck configurator, what have we got? Accessories, door handles, chassis. There you go. Heavy cargo, uneven terrain. Would take down my maneuverability a bit. So yes, my truck is very maneuverable, which is probably why I overcorrect and nearly hit trees all the time.
That is possible.
This would give me way more torque, I guess. Oh no, not really. Apparently the torque stays the same. So what's actually changing? Big the wheel brace. Question is, do I want to trade off that level of maneuverability for that much more heavy cargo ability? Do I want something a bit more in the middle? None of these seem much different. Why is the normal cargo so high on this? Like, what counts as normal cargo? You see that, right? And the normal cargo is up to here with the what I currently got. As soon as I go to something with more wheels, normal cargo drops. But why would normal cargo drop?
I don't know. Doesn't it have some tooltip when you hover it? Or that there is a question mark next to truck analytics, maybe that explains it. Never mind.
So okay, normal cargo. Optimize for light and medium weight cargo for transportation duties. Maybe it just means how effective you would be. Like, so because I'd probably be using less petrol or whatever, maybe I'll still delivering the cargo fine. Not really sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, cannot help you.
This. None of these really change anything much except for the bottom one, which really ups heavy cargo and uneven terrain with the taking down the maneuverability a fair bit. Well, these ones all keep the maneuverability fairly high, drop normal cargo, but up heavy cargo and uneven terrain a bit. Let's buy this. Let's try this one. So what paint jobs come with this truck? You have custom color metallic, beyond borders, always forward, gearing up, opportunities abound. This one's actually not too bad. Track to success, wheels of progress, bubbles. That one's alright. That one's not too bad either, I suppose.
I'm a little sad that the paint jobs that I have for the other truck are not available for this one as well. Like I have some beautiful paint jobs, just that not available for this one. I don't quite understand why.
Alright, engine, transmission, 12 speeds. We get more normal cargo. Oh, that one looks good. I don't think I have enough though, do I? Oh, I do. Alright. That's about all I can spend. I'm down to 2,000 euros. But I have extra wheels, I have a better transmission, and I have a semi-stylish paint job now. So,
Nice.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that paint job is pretty nice. I agree.
Yeah. Alright.
What unlocks this Fenrir one? Is it like a level one or?
Yeah, no, I noticed it a number of levels ago. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So if I go services, catalog, truck upgrades, it was in this area somewhere. So there's one paint job. Further up, maybe. Paint job Blade Tribal. There it is. Paint job Finra. Oh, that's for the FH4. Oh, I'm guessing
It's
there's.
probably for all of them since I have FH6.
Well, I don't have it for the FH5, so
Fair enough.
it's not quite for all of them, but yeah. Unless it's like the next one is like Finra for the FH6.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I should.
Alright, I'm heading out because it's late.
Yeah, fair enough. And I think my truck should be better configured for heavy cargo loads now.
Cool,
So it should
cool.
stop yelling at me whenever I try to take them. Be like, are you sure? We're taking a quick look at your truck and are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me find someone to raid out to, and then I will go and find myself some lunch.
And I'm gonna hit the bed.
Yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you for running around with
Will
me.
do my best. Promise nothing, but will do my best.
Who have we got? Well, we've got quite a
I
few
only
people
get
on.
to sleep for like 7 hours because I have to be places at 11.
Yeah. 7 hours is normally enough for me anyway.
Yeah,
But
that's mostly fine. Yes, I agree. Especially since today I slept up to like 1 p.m.
well,
No work. So I don't work on Friday, so I can do that.
sounds good. All right. Well, Kane is on, and Kane raided me the other day, so let's return the favor. That seems fair. And they're playing Soupy Maps of Pocket, and I guess they're playing with some people. And it's just some sort of VR chat. That could be funny, or that could be horrific. Who knows? We'll find out. Anyway, thank you for everyone for coming along and watching me stream, and to Ed as per usual for joining me. And I will
Of course.
flick the raid out and find myself some lunch. I'll catch everyone tomorrow.
See ya.
See ya.
Wait, who the fuck? What? What? I'm literally about to raid out. And I'm literally raiding out right now. But I'm literally about to raid into my buddy Pocket that I was streaming with. Cause I gotta set up some of my shit, bro. Take us with you. Alright. I got you. He's a good buddy. They've already left me. Where'd he go?
You have passed.
You freaking these shit, woman. What? There's no red circle there for me, woman. I came.
I know. That's why I'm confused. Is it
Hello, everybody from Cade's stream. I was there with Cade, but now we're over here because for some reason she wants us to come over here. She wants to drag us here.
Mother?
I don't know why you want to try to do this for stream.
Yes, please. Yes, please,
Woman,
mommy. Mommy, please. What?
stop being such a hoe.
Make me. Thanks a lot. You can even do the auto buy shit.
Yes, I'm aware. You
That's
pointed this out to me. Hey,
I
Leanne,
am
what was-
aware.
But hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm Pocket MRX, variety streamer. Today we're doing horror games.